Market Street East, traumatic injury, Cross Streets, Johnson Quay Service Road East, and Clarence Street, Box 679, on fire ops 4, time 2050, ambulance 2, and ladder 7.
Green or red? It's very confusing, man. See that?
That one's red.
You think that's a turn one?
Yeah.
It's a little green one over there for bicycles.
Very confusing.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, backseaters, welcome back. Yes. It's only 8:18, and we're starting early for all of those that were complaining about Bob always being late.
So here we are.
Bob, if I'm late, it's because I got something important I'm doing. Okay. Maybe I'm just getting up from a nap. That could be too.
Well, that's important.
That's important too. Being well rested. Very well rested. But last week I was up monitoring an event while Pat went live. But today we're together downtown St. Paul.
Yes, we are.
Beautiful night, and it's only 8:19. 8:19. There's something special about that number, 8:19. 8:19. My wife would know what that number is. It's very special. 8:19. My wife always said like 11:11 is a lucky time. Hey, by the way, did anybody win the lottery? Is the $1 billion?
That's a good question.
Are you paying attention? You don't know either?
I don't.
I thought you were always on top of that stuff.
I don't get lottery tickets off. Now, which was it? Was it the Powerball?
Yeah, I think it was up to $1 million or something. I don't know, Wednesday night's drawing.
It is up to 20 million.
Oh, someone must have won it then. Although I gotta say, I don't really keep track of that stuff. It's my wife's job to buy a few numbers online. Hey, by the way, earlier tonight in St. Paul, over there in Glenridge, just west of McKnight, we had a very serious shooting incident.
Big time.
And lots of shots expended. Someone said like 30 plus over there. Some of them were.
And that was just from one of the shootings.
Yeah, was it 223 rounds? Apparently nobody got hit, which is amazing. Some people, their apartment windows got shot out too. But
and some cars got hit.
But here's the craziness of the story. It was, I'm not going to get into who did what when. That's St. Paul's job. But it was an argument over paying rent. That's a scary thing when people are shooting at each other over rent. Yeah. We had a triple homicide 2 weeks ago because of. What, the garage fee, right?
Yeah, parking space.
Parking space. Yeah, that was, anyhow, luckily nobody got shot, but St. Paul was out there, and canines, and drones. A couple of McManus and Thermer, a couple of our deputies were out there trying to help out. So, that was fortunate. It was raining earlier, pretty nice now. Crime-free zone, crime-free. That's a little bit tighter, indeed.
Yeah.
I like to be able to see a little bit of sidewalk there. Well, maybe tip her back. I don't know. Pat's got a new mount in his car. I'm going to get one like him. We're going magnetic. Magnetic rather than clip.
I think I'm going to like it.
Yeah, I think you are too. But I'm glad you can go higher. Now make sure the smartest man orders one. People are out enjoying the night. We're down here to make sure they're safe. Well, let's just hope they don't get run over by a herd of scooters.
No kidding.
So there's an organizer trying to put a scooter brigade together in downtown St. Paul tonight. Because the Lime scooter people, if you saw the hundreds of scooters that were driving around Minneapolis, they went down on the freeway. The Lime scooter people have now put geo-fences on where they can go.
Oh, good.
So they can't go down on the freeway. Which, of course, is extremely dangerous for everybody. More dangerous for the scooters than it is for the semis. Don't you think? I don't know.
Oh, for sure.
We are in downtown St. Paul, about to cross the Mississippi River. We have St. Paul's radios in our ears. County radio is on. You can hear that. What do you got? State Patrol over there?
I got State Patrol over here.
How the camera can capture all that extra light, right? Are we streaming, Pat?
We are.
So, hey, if you haven't share this with people that don't know her. Just tell them Bob said we're early tonight. Is that Starbucks have a drive-thru?
I don't know. I wasn't even aware that was there.
What's that say there?
Where'd you go?
I don't drink coffee. But my wife and I are out. We do Starbucks. I usually get pink drink energy. You ever have one?
No, I haven't.
Pink drink energy. Abdi, did you say no one? Or someone? It looks like a lot of cars are leaving. You must have scared them.
Yes, he probably quite one of the sergeants was doing a PPV here, but I haven't seen anybody riding scooters yet, so.
All right, very good, Abdi. By the way, that's our community service officer, Abdi, who just passed the post test. Well, we love Abdi, don't we?
Yeah, we do, and congratulations, Abdi.
He's so good at spotting stuff. One of the reasons we hired him is he was working for St. Paul PD and as a parking enforcement officer. Remember that? And he would spot these stolen cars
All the time.
twice a day. He'd find these stolen cars. And but the St. Paul Police Department really couldn't help him much. So I recruited him to come to work for us.
And has he been a treasure for us?
He is something else. We're just really lucky to have him. And now he passed the post, got all his post certifications, passed his test. So next month we're going to promote him.
Outstanding.
Deputy.
Metro 50 cars, information on a driving complaint, southbound 35W, going up to Burnsville Parkway. Grab that gray Impala.
Definitely.
Plate is John Frank out of 172.
Biggest part of my
2012
job is
Impala out of
recruiting.
Brooklyn Park. Call says that they hit a median and kept going and they're swerving all over. Information 2027.
If you're over in Burnsville Parkway, was it Impala, right? What kind of car was it?
Yeah, Impala. I didn't catch the color.
Over at Varied Island? Right next door to Raspberry Island?
A lot of the people who live on the river, on the boats, park here.
St. Paul saw the red hair under bright store lights, 13 years old in a romance fight. Then I ate papers and read.
Did you want anyone to go?
Crashes and questions that stink, a photo on a desk, a joke on cold conduct, unbecoming
Okay there?
a folder, every new badge, every brand new town somehow.
I didn't see any throw up on the ground, on the ground outside the door.
Did Alex walk? Did Bob say go? Was there a region stop nobody wanted to show? Did MPD come shopping in Bob's backyard? Did somebody poach from the poacher's card? Did O'Hara know?
Gun units
Did
have
Bob
been busy?
approve? Did the paper
Yeah, they have.
trail
Doing a
get
great job.
lost in the move? No answers, just badges.
You know, and I got to
and
mention something tonight. As we talked about Pat Finnegan's
Medic 24,
visitation was Tuesday.
Yep.
Traumatic injury.
While I was there, a
Johnson
young lady
White
came up
Service
to
Road
me
East.
and said she recognized my
Box
voice.
679.
His
granddaughter,
On Fire Ops 4.
Caitlin and her fiance are
2058.
avid
Medic 24,
backseaters.
1321
It was a pleasure to meet you, and like I told you,
Traumatic injury.
your dad was a legend.
Yeah, and let's just talk about Pat for a minute because Pat and I came out in the same class in 1977. It's also John Harrington. There was 1,891 of us that took the test
Unbelievable.
at the St. Paul Civic Center. 1,800, and this was before the post requirement. And Pat had been in the service. He was a little older than me, and he'd also done a stint at Hamlin as well. I wouldn't remember that. But, so anyhow, we both got assigned to the A1 precinct out there. And we both got assigned to work with Bob Luna for our first, those three-person cars. So we were working in the warehouse district up there, 111. We hated that warehouse district. So on a regular basis, whenever Pat and I were working together, we would slide down to the eastern end of the A1 district, which was 115, which went down to western. And we would get in some good fun down there.
Oh, yeah, because there's a lot more going on down
Oh,
there.
yeah. We would actually poach over on Rice Street, which is Tibisar and Mulder were working over there on Rice Street.
Yep.
So, anyhow, Pat and I had a blast there, but Bob Luna wanted us to stay in our district. And,
He wasn't exactly looking for a lot of action.
No, but here's the funny story about this. I don't know if anybody knows this story. This is a true story. So in the old days, we had 8-hour shifts. You would drive 4 hours and you'd passenger 5 hours, right?
Right.
You're the car captain for 4 hours. And then you so wherever the car captain wanted to go, that's where the squad went.
Right.
So on the nights I was working with Bob Luna, I would go down to Western and Rice Street. Of course. Okay. And he would just kind of shake his head. And then when we worked for his 4 hours, we'd go check doors on warehouses.
How exciting.
And somebody had to do it, right?
Very true.
Somebody had to do it. He was good at it. I liked working with Bob. And then, of course, Finnegan was off for the 2 days, and then we go back, we rotate. But here's the thing. This is the true story. Because we went down on Rice Street, we ran into a young new police officer named Colleen Audio.
Oh, yeah.
True story.
Oh, yeah.
But Bob took an interest in her. And they ended up getting married.
Yes, they did.
But Bob Luna, I just want to say to his son, you guys wouldn't be here if I had taken your dad down to Rice Street.
There you go.
And Colleen Audio became Colleen Luna. But didn't she have another name too? Because she did. What the heck was it? Somebody will put it on. So they had a son, but so you just never know how life's going to be. But back to Pat Finnegan. So Pat was absolutely the greatest partner ever. He and I eventually bid afternoons when we got tired of working midnights. And he ended up partnering up with Joe Younghands.
Yes, he did.
Was that a class ahead of you or your class?
They were ahead of me.
So Younghands, and then Beeson was in that class, Mike Beeson. So I partnered. So we were all working afternoons. Finnegan and Younghands and Beeson and I, we became very, very close friends because we were working the same 4 to 2, whatever we were working back then. Now here's the scoop. That was in 1980 that we started working like that. And so in 1981, I decided I'm going to run for city council. Well, how the hell am I going to run for city council? Against an incumbent city council member, George McMahon. Partly I got recruited by some people. It was the ward system that was coming in. So Pat and Joe Younghands and Mike Beeson offered to make my signs. So we're in the locker room of Hamlin University football up there at the stadium where I coached football. Yep. Painting 400 signs, silk screening. We had a homemade silk screen with silk screening.
No kidding.
And those guys told me, hey, all you got to do is supply us with cold beer. And we'll make all the signs. So Pat Finnegan and Younghands and Beeson, I can honestly say I would not be sheriff today if those guys hadn't got me elected to the St. Paul City Council in 1982.
That's a pretty cool story.
And, I owe at that. Well, that's one story. Sarah's a rat taught me how to swear. I could have did that before I became a police department. So, story is, here's the thing, Pat can swear with a smile on his face, you know what I mean? Yep. But here's an output sign campaign, and Pat's post driver. Pat and I are driving around, and post drivers have handles on the outside. And you're putting it's a half-inch piece running into the ground. Mm-hmm. You track it with me? Yep. Post driver comes off the rerod. When you slam back down, if the post isn't in the post driver, slide right alongside and catch your thumb. Literally, it tore his thumb 90% off.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. So now we're looking at his thumb. Get a bag of ice, right? Okay. His thumb's hanging off there, and the question is, okay, it's almost off. Do we just tear it off and put it in the bag? That was our dilemma. Do we tear it off and put it in the bag? Something inside of us said you never remove a limb if it's attached, right? That was the first aid class. First aid. Yeah. So we left it on. Okay, you see this part of your thumb right here, this fat part here? Yep. That was the part that was still attached. Turns out, according to the doctor, that's where all the nerves and blood vessels are. Ooh. He said, good thing you didn't detach it.
Ooh. 40 cars, no kidding.
So, yeah, Pat was really just a huge part of the reason I got elected. And if I wouldn't have been on the city council, of course, yeah, I wouldn't have. Once you get into the system, people know your name. Good. So the Finnegans got me elected. And but outside of that, just a fun cop.
Oh, yeah. And then when you were city council, Joe Flaherty and I came over and were 135. And I think they were 134. Yeah. So Joe and Pat 134, Joe and Pat 135.
There you go.
Yeah, Pat Finnegan, honest to God, any guy wanted to be like Pat Finnegan.
Nice person.
Incredibly handsome guy.
Yeah. The Finn.
Funny as hell.
His nickname was the Finn.
Yep.
The Finn. Yeah. Good times. We used to play baseball, of course, every Wednesday morning out at the fields. And then go over to, what was the bar at the corner of Minnehaha?
Bourbon.
Bourbon was there, but who was the other one? Toners. Jimmy Toners' bar. Yeah. Both those guys were ushers. Pat was the usher at my wedding. Wonderful guy.
Very much so.
And Pat suffered some tragedy. His daughter Jessica passed away from cancer. I think my wife's going to make fun of me if I say this wrong because I pronounced throat wrong. But it was throat cancer.
Oh, Jesus.
That was not good. But Patricia, his other daughter, of course, is Caitlin's mom. Just a wonderful, wonderful person.
And I had never met Pat's wife before.
No? Yeah.
Wonderful woman. Debbie is wonderful.
Very, very nice person. She looked amazing too. She hasn't aged much at all. It's crazy. The Finn, we will miss you, Finn.
Got that right.
Adult male, 65.
Remember Sereni's Pizza down there? Was it Sereni's? On University in Snelling?
I
think it was called Sereni's.
Is that it?
Yeah, used to be our play our so. Place. And don't forget, he was the president of the union for a while.
Yes, he was.
The president of the St. Paul Police Federation, did a very effective job. And he's also the Emerald Society president. I think they were very involved with the Emerald Society.
Now, I won't repeat it for sensitive ears, but he's very famous for a quote during contract negotiations at a Federation meeting.
Yeah.
We were talking about that at the visitation.
Metro 30 cars, information on a driving complaint, eastbound 36 from Demontreville, grabbed the black Mazda. Caller said they had no lights on, there was swerving, and were driving on the shoulder. Information 2040.
Yeah, it's hard to believe. You know, things go by. You know, your partner, Joe Flaherty, mine, Pat Finnegan. It's just another page is turned, right?
452 Metro, you can cancel it all.
Canceling for 2041.
Joe Younghans was there with his wife Peg. You see her too?
Oh, I hadn't seen her in years.
She looks the same. Joe's just playing a lot. Younghans playing a lot of golf, he said. Yeah, it's sad, but that was one of the enjoyable things to run into all the retired cops.
Yeah.
Mortensen, Keith Mortensen,
Michael Bryan, Dale Kangas.
Yeah, Mike Cesato was there.
Another former union president, Brad Jacobson.
I didn't see Brad. That's good that you ran into Caitlin. She recognized your voice. That's cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Metro 4450, price check for a VOR, northbound 35 at 240.
452, I clear.
2042.
2042. We are early. Only backseaters. Well, you guys, you know, can't say Bob didn't start on time today.
Here we are.
443.
I'm going for inside. If they want to search the area.
The person doesn't look too happy, Pat. Did you see that wheelchair person by the... I don't know. I'm going to have you give that poor person some gift cards. The person looks a little bit depressed. Listen, the person's in a wheelchair with a hood up, just pulled up against him in the corner.
Oh boy.
Like the teacher told him to go sit in the corner. I don't know. Some people just don't have much. I'm just thankful there's an eternal life that we'll all get to experience a better life than what some people experience here.
For sure.
Metro 452 update.
Go ahead.
It appears there's also going to be some debris in the left lane from this VOR, possible 1050.
Hold on. Okay. I didn't think I could stop.
2042.
Alright, what do I got? Let me see what I got for gift cards. Is there still a subway down here or not?
I think so.
Oh, there's some other ones around here too. I don't know where they went. Let's see here. There they are. I don't know. The person looks like...
Keep my truck.
I'll show you.
Clear the line. You can down here, the VOR.
Yeah.
10-4, I'm also going to cross-reference. It looks like we got a prior driving complaint on the vehicle as well. 4547.
Just went to Candyland. You got a Candyland bag? No? Alright. Looks like this guy might have turned around. I don't know if there's still a subway down here. I don't know. Is that person backwards or forwards?
Forwards. Got the hood up.
Oh, jeez. Well, that don't look good, right?
Oh, no, backwards.
No? Pat's gonna do his gift cards. Thank you for friends Rich and Kelly.
Hi, is everything okay? With the sheriff's office, is everything okay?
Just checking on this wheelchair over here, gentlemen.
Young teens?
Huh?
We just got a call over around mid.
They just crossed the bridge. There. Yep.
44, 46 area.
They got a call on those kids that were just crossing the street.
Area.
Yeah. It looked like they were going across the bridge, right?
Yeah.
I just told them that. that was nice.
Her smile brightened up the night.
Why do you think she's sitting facing the wall?
I don't know.
Just to avoid human contact?
That's what I'm thinking.
434 Metro.
That's sad.
Yeah, just,
10 good evening.
2045.
So there is, of course, a new trend with park takeovers. And we had a threatened park takeover at Conway tonight, but Deputy Billy Thurmer and McManus went over there, made sure that kids were not poorly behaved. So about 50 kids showed up.
yeah. Yeah, I think they got on the air right as they said they were actually pretty well behaved.
I guess they came back later. Even after the rain. So some of you watched a little earlier today. I kind of tooled through the fair a little bit. I'm very excited about the fair getting ready. Quite a big operation. The more you really think about it,
It's a lot of coordination.
2 million people. It's a huge job, and their chief executive officer Renee Alexander does an amazing job. Took Jerry Hammer's role there 3 or 4 years ago. Jerry Hammer was amazing.
Yeah, what a good guy.
Before that, I think it was Mike Heffron. He did an amazing job too. Just the fair's got a lot of history. But in the last 5 years, the sheriff's office has been more and more involved since COVID. Providing a layer of safety and security. As you probably remember, maybe you don't, there was no fair the year of COVID, 2020. The next year, the State Fair Police Department dissolved. The chief retired. The department dissolved, and the State Fair asked us to be their primary policing agency in 2021, which we did.
Quite successfully.
And I might add, it's the only time in my multi-year career of being at the fair many times that I actually got there at 7 o'clock for opening the gates on the first day.
Oh, fun.
I just thought, okay, we're running the fair. I got to be at the gate. I went on the gate 6 there at Como, and I was there for the opening. Now, usually I'm an afternoon person. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's my normal protocol. But it's kind of fun to watch all the people lined up to run into the fair.
Oh, I bet.
Copper wire theft in progress. I hear noise.
Oh, is my video not on?
445 the female gave a description of the subject, the original color. Right now, 45 years old, black pullover.
Anyhow, since then we've added metal detection, state patrol, security at the gates, Department of Natural Resources inside the fence line, running perimeter security, making sure nobody jumps the fence with a weapon. State Patrol has State Fair has 145 of its own. Off-duty officer must not be.
How you doing? Good crowd. Is the food as good as I hear? Sounds good.
Tell her congratulations.
Congratulations.
Who's the lucky guy?
Who's the lucky man? Is he here? Congratulations. Absolutely. Take care, guys.
6 meters. It's busy here tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Uber X.
Uber X.
There's an off-duty cop that works there. He must have not started quite yet. I don't know. See that guy trying to pay for his meter there, but you think anybody's really monitoring the meters?
I don't think you need to this time.
I don't know. There's some ruthless meter monitors, Pat.
Very true.
425 446.
Yeah, this building right here. You know, I'm sure you saw the story about that young man that was shot and killed here. He was coming to help the woman.
Yes.
Called him for help, and it sounded like, according to the mom, he's a wonderful kid, right?
That's everything I've heard is he was an amazing kid.
1706 White Bear, New Light, Dr. G,
Very, very sad. Look that up, see if there's any calls. I'm not hearing much.
Keeping 65.
Just gotta respond to Steve Linders there.
What does that say?
He wants me to talk about that fraud event coming up that investigator Willette was handling.
I might be older. I don't know.
Well, if I pronounced it wrong, I apologize.
Like Willette, are you saying like Willette Bakery and Brand? That many calls?
There's quite a few active ones, not a whole lot.
What's that Ann Arbor one? Go back to that Ann Arbor one.
Yeah, that's a guy with two guys with screwdrivers and pliers. Looks like they're taking the copper out of a streetlight.
Yeah.
Oh, St. Paul employees. They're fixing a streetlight.
Oh.
Well, that's good to hear.
Okay. The mayor took care of that business. Already started to. You know, I was listening to the mayor's speech. You know how much it cost to repair one of those lights?
How much?
What's that? Fire?
Fire, too much.
Yep, that's fire.
In her speech, she quoted a figure. I thought she said $8,000 per light to repair it.
Jesus.
That can't be right, though, can it?
I can't imagine.
It was in the thousands.
That's crazy.
Somebody could leave us a message as well.
Time for a new system.
Solar caps. Then grease up the poles and see if they can climb up.
I like it.
Spray a little baby oil on them, you know, like we did for Tanny.
There you go. But regarding this post that Steve made,
oh yeah, you know what, backseaters, if you don't follow the Ramsey County Sheriff official page, we have two pages, the Live on Patrol and our official page, which has like 87,000 followers. But you should follow that page. It really, there's a lot of good content there. Sometimes better content than what the BS Pat and I throw out there.
very true.
But specific good content.
But since August 1st, this is just astounding. More than $1.2 million has been swindled from senior citizens. And Crime Prevention Deputy Alicia Willette got tired of it.
Hold on a minute. Did you guys copy that call at Culver's out there? Those kids from Conway are probably hanging out there by the...
Yeah, that's where they headed earlier.
Is Conway closed for the night then? Or closed at 9 or something?
The inside building closed at 6, I believe, but they can be in the park till 11. 2407.
Got it, thank you. Oh, sorry, Ben. I didn't mean to interrupt.
But there's going to be an upcoming event for seniors about how to identify and fight back against fraud. Sergeant Willette will be there along with representatives from several credit unions. And here's where and when the event is. It's going to...
They can find out on our sheriff page too, right?
Absolutely.
Go to the Ramsey County Sheriff's page.
It is, the event is titled Credit Unions Fighting Fraud. It's going to be from 4 to 7 p.m. next Thursday, August 20th at the Shoreview Community Center.
Shoreview Community Center, Highway 96 and Victoria, essentially. But check out Sheriff's Office official page, a lot of good content. And whenever we have good arrests, and sometimes, a lot of times we put squad car video on that page too.
It's a really good page, very informational.
Anyhow, the Minnesota State Fair starts Thursday, August 27th. It is going to be a blast.
Yes, it is. Several new foods out there.
Yeah, the one I don't get, the only one I really don't get, maybe I mentioned this before, is beer that tastes like ranch dressing. Did you catch that? Beer that tastes like ranch.
I mean, no offense to you beer drinkers, but beer is nasty enough by itself.
Well, I mean, let's just face it, there's some things that don't go together.
And
right?
that's
and at the beginning of that list is pineapple and pizza.
Yeah. And I'm not even gonna argue with any of you about pineapple and pizza. It's wrong. Period.
But anyhow, Pat's right, there's a lot of new foods.
I'm really excited. It's going to be at the International Bazaar.
Yeah.
At the, I believe it's called the Hmong Union Kitchen.
Oh.
They're going to have a Hmong sausage corn dog.
No way.
Way.
An alternative corn dog. Okay.
And I love mung sausage. I think that's going to be phenomenal.
Is it just on Wednesdays?
Yeah.
Never mind. There's only one Wednesday in the state fair. Oh boy.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
Oh. Life's too short. Especially for guys like you and me. We gotta have a little sense of humor, right?
Got that right.
Anyhow, let us know in the comments your favorite food. We're out here at Dale Fun. Hey, by the way, I had lunch here at John's Pizza.
Yeah.
They sold the building.
Really?
Yeah, they're moving.
But they're still going to be open?
Not here. We're looking for a new place in North St. Paul.
Really?
Yeah. No, very nice people there. I always like John and all his workers. Nice people. Quality food, too.
Oh, yeah.
Front Dale Como. They are moving. They sold the building. They got a good price for it, too. I'm not going to say what it was, but it was a good price.
Good deal.
This is a great location for anything.
Well, we started a firestorm with the pineapple pizza. That's okay. I still love you guys, even though you're wrong.
Here's the thing. Hawaii is in the Pacific Ocean. Italy is in the Mediterranean Sea. Okay?
Okay.
There's a reason God put those on opposite sides of the earth.
Indeed.
Pizza and pineapple are not supposed to be in the same quadrant. Those Italians never put pineapple on their pizza. They didn't even know what it was. We're getting a little more opinionated as we get older.
You think?
Yeah. This is Finnegan and I are working together. This is one of our stretches right here in Front Street. Good little stretch.
Mm-hmm. Didn't the halftime wreck have another game at one
I
time?
don't think so, but I don't know. But my wife would know because her dad hung out there.
Okay.
She can text me if she's listening. I got one question for you. How did we handle not having right turn on red for most of our lives?
Oh, I have no idea.
Thank you to whoever led the way, right? I think it was other states. But can you imagine? Backseaters, that right turn on red is a relatively new thing in our life. I don't know when it started. You can look it up. But we used to sit there and wait for those red lights to change.
Yep. We're even old enough to remember a time when you weren't legally allowed to put gas in your own car.
Oh, yeah.
The attendant had to put the gas in for you.
Yeah.
That was one of my first jobs at a Shell gas station in Richfield.
Did you clean the windshield?
I sure did. Did you check the oil?
Did you get tips?
Occasionally.
Are you the guy that sang the song about?
You can trust the man.
You can trust your car to the man who wears the star. The big, bright Texaco star. And then you went on to be a sheriff's deputy. Yes, I do have a little frog in my throat. I apologize for that. Oh, it's not throat. It's throat, according to my wife. Throat. I said to her, if it's throat instead of throat, why do they spell it with two vowels?
You've been saying throat?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not all the time. Not all the time, but sometimes. It's got OA in it.
Oh, goodness.
My wife said, Bob, I'm just trying to help you. Just trying to help you. Practice. The other day she said, let's practice. Rote, rote. Boat, boat. Boat, boat. Throat.
Funny.
I said, but those are OTE words. I don't drink, by the way, backstage.
Never even won, right?
Nope. I saw a lot of drinking when I was younger. I had relatives that drank a lot. And a lot of family gatherings where people were acting like idiots. And that's the reason I don't. I decided I didn't want to be one of them. Now, not everybody has to drink to that level, but my relatives did. So.
Well, my little brother Preston, if you're listening, Preston, he has never had one sip of alcohol in his life either.
I was tempted when Bobby passed his flight instructor graduate. He got his degree online from Purdue Global, but I was tempted to Had my first one out celebrating with my son.
Really?
Yeah, I was, and my relative said, "You're gonna ruin all those years?" Okay. The other thing we used to do with Finn is back in the day we had poker games late at night after work. Young Hans was a good gambler. And about 8 of us get together, play a little poker.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I discovered?
What?
I could win a lot of money if I waited until they were drunk and I was still sober.
Smart man.
There you have it. That's my secret technique. Gamble against intoxicated people. We are listening to all the radios, waiting and waiting. What do we got going on over there? What do we got? What time is it? 9:11? Technically, they can stay here until 10.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna just go say hi, right?
Yep.
It's Como Park. We're gonna use our sterling personalities to say hi. Looks like fun, huh?
Yeah.
How's everybody doing? You having fun?
It looks like fun.
You making s'mores? I wish I could, but you know, here's the thing with me. You see this new shirt I got on? I'll just spill that marshmallow all over.
We also are doing savory s'mores. We start with cheese.
Oh
my.
I like that idea.
Thought you might.
What's the occasion? Anything special?
Birthday.
Who's?
Mine.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank
Oh, I'm so happy. Who's your dog there?
This is Mark.
Merc.
Working team.
Working team.
You guys serious?
Well, you guys enjoy your night, and this it looks like you're having fun.
Hang on one
Thank you
second.
so much. You guys have a good night too.
Oh,
Here's your birthday song. It isn't very long. Hey!
nice one, nice one. Are these guys with you or are they bothering you?
No, they're not with us, but they're not bothering us either.
I'm just kidding you. Thanks.
Have a good night.
You too. How's everyone? Good. What are we celebrating? Anything? Who's? Oh, happy birthday. What's your name? How do you spell it? Okay. Galumbe Hulika. There we go. Lumbe Bob. Nice to see you guys.
Happy birthday.
I don't know much Hmong, but I know how to ask what's your name. Well, that's good. It's only 9:13. Usually we're not starting this late. It felt later, but they're all having a good time.
Yeah.
Where was that at? The egging of the house. Somebody's got their house there. Tap today.
Hello.
Everything good? You doing okay?
What are you trying to find?
I was trying to find where they had the guitar thing at.
The guitar thing? Huh.
Guitar thing. Where was it supposed to be?
Give me a second. I'll check.
Huh. Well, we might be. I haven't seen any activities. Was it a?
The Midway Pavilion. 1199 Midway Parkway.
Well, just follow us up here because the Midway Pavilion is over here. You're on Como here.
Yeah, I know.
Did you check out? Does it say what time it is?
What time did it say?
I think the last time went on at 8:15, so probably too late.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah, it looks like 9:15 is when it ended.
Were you over there at all? Did you check?
No,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
trying to find my way around.
Sorry you missed it.
It can still be going on. I don't know.
Says till 9:15.
9:15?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back to Minneapolis.
All right, so
Thank you.
you're
Yeah,
welcome.
God
Take
bless.
care.
What was it? A guitar gathering? Or?
Yeah, several performers with
Performers?
guitars.
I think it's probably that pavilion right down the street there, right?
I would think so.
They came up that way though, right? 'Cause we didn't see anything.
Mm-mm.
Forest of no return. Let's look right. Make sure I'm not hitting the
Clear.
scooter.
38 Metro. 38. Haven't seen the driver walk off to Little Banda.
Como Park, folks. Como Park.
Copy, I'm going.
long as people are quiet, we usually let them stay there till 11. If they're noisy and rowdy, then we invoke the 10 o'clock deadline. What's going on here tonight, I wonder? I guess we are a little earlier than normal, Pat.
We are.
So what was happening at Como Park tonight? What was happening? Oh, wedding rehearsal. Well, congratulations to whoever. That'll be fun. Wedding rehearsals. I guess you can get married inside the conservatory, huh?
What's that?
It sounds like you can get married inside the conservatory.
That's a beautiful spot to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it right in front of them. What's the plant called?
Oh, that stinky one?
Yeah, what's it called? It's got a terrible name.
It's once a year, right?
Yeah, 2 years sometimes. What's the name of it?
Yeah, what's the name of the stinky plant at the conservatory?
It's like the death plant.
No, the Sparkses are not here tonight, folks.
Oh, we have a couple people working, but I don't. I know Thurber and Madison up here. I think there might be some other people coming in. Give the old guys a little hand. I kind of think of something new to do at the fair this year. Holy mackerel, there must be a concert here at the band show.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we're going to ask somebody what they're going to say. This is the guitar thing that's running late. What the heck? I'm going to ask these people. This is the Lakeside Pavilion. So what was going on tonight? What was the activity? Music? Music? Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. You know, it looks like it's wrapped up.
Some applause going on there.
Hello. Hello.
Nice for people to know we're out here. That looks like fun. Music at the Lakeside Pavilion.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going, partner?
Hi.
How's everything?
Was this the guitar? Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my daughter.
Was this the guitar event?
Yeah, I'll look at the car. Yeah, she's parked over the.
Yeah, no rush.
Oh, no problem.
We just wanted to say
Just
hi.
stopping to say hi.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
You're not robbing me.
Yeah,
No,
absolutely not.
That's why we're here, so nobody
Hey,
does.
as long as you're here, my son took my car keys away. Is there a law against that?
You have a driver's license?
Yeah. I have a driver's license. I took a driving test
Yep.
when I was 92.
Yep.
I'm 94 now.
You're kidding.
They don't think I should drive anymore because it's dangerous for a 90-year-old to drive.
Yeah.
And I disagree with it because I like to drive. I still like to drive. Is there anything I could do about that?
Well, yes.
Can I have him arrested for stealing my car?
I don't know about that. But I would start. Is there a family member that could intervene? And
Well,
say,
my daughters both think I should drive, but my sons don't.
well,
I got two sons
why
and
don't you
two
just get a
daughters.
spare set of keys made?
And they're afraid I'll have an accident and I have other people hurt. And I said, I don't drive freeways, I don't drive at night. I'm a careful driver. I had 2 accidents back in 92,
Yeah.
when I was 92.
You know-
and they were a bad accident. They totaled my car.
The law doesn't.
And that's the problem. They think that I'm going to do it again. I'm not going to do it again.
Did you ever have to be retested? If retested, did anybody ever order you to get a test?
Yeah, the police took my license
Yep.
number away, and
Yep.
I got a new test, a
passed?
new written test, a new driver test.
Yep. You passed.
When I was 92, yeah.
You passed. Well, then you should have the right to drive.
But they took my license away. They took my key away.
Yeah.
But you have your license?
Yeah.
You have a good license?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they want $320 for a new key
Where do you live?
in Oakdale.
You should call the Oakdale Police Department and tell them you would like them to get a hold of your son and get your keys back.
Okay.
That's
I'll
what
do
I
that.
would- I would do that. All right. God
Yeah,
bless.
I was waiting for my 95th birthday, and I'm going to have it out with them. I said, I don't know. There's no way to punish them, but take them away their inheritance.
Well, can you get another set of keys made? Would that be easier?
No, I haven't got another set of keys.
Well, you can. Just get the VIN number. What kind of car is it?
It's a 2006 Dodge minivan, and I got a scooter in it.
Well, you can
And I
get.
use a scooter out here
Yeah.
I use the scooter for the fair and here.
Are you going to the fair?
Yeah, I go try to go 5-6 times.
We'll see you there. Look for us at the sheriff's.
We'll be there.
At the
I
sheriff's.
go there and I dance. I'm a dancer.
Where do you dance? Which pavilion? Where do you dance at?
I dance at all the different orchestras they have.
You do?
They got about 5 of them or 4 of them.
I hope I have your energy when I'm your age.
Yeah, I
don't hope I live to be your age, but I
I
don't.
enjoy dancing. I just get a kick out of it. But I can't dance as good as I used to be. But
Has your wife passed away, or
Huh?
how about your wife? Has she passed?
you know, she passed away 10 years ago.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
I don't want to get her. I don't want to remarry. It's too much work.
Well,
I like the one. I married her for 60 years. 60
Wow.
years.
congratulations.
That's amazing. What's your name? What's your name, sir?
George Deemer.
Okay,
George,
George.
how you doing?
I'm Pat.
All right, George, we got to run.
Okay.
Love you. See
Thanks
you later,
for
man.
stopping.
See you. Thank
Take
you.
care now.
See ya. Thank you.
Thanks for the conversation.
You bet.
Yes,
You
sir.
bet. Just so crowded. People might have just walked down here from the neighborhood, huh?
Yeah, looks like it.
Or they could have parked in the golf lot. That looks like someone would park. Yeah, they parked down there in the golf lot. We're going to kind of give them a little extra
We
security.
remember that lot.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Cool, right?
You're right. Everybody gets home safe. Curb.
Yeah, he was just waiting there while his daughter was getting the car to pick him up. So no, he's perfectly fine.
He has a license. He passed the retest, so under Minnesota law, he has a right to drive.
Yep.
An officer can force a person to be retested, and we do that with regularity if there's an accident with an elderly person. But once they retest them, get their license back. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute because a lot of folks are coming over here to the secluded parking lot.
Mm-hmm. Let him feel safe seeing us here.
Want them to know that we're here. Every parking lot over here has a name. It's like Disney. There's 2 parking lots over here. You know what their names are?
What?
Well, this one's pineapple and that one's pizza. Actually, I'm just pulling away, folks. $9.28. We've been in service for a while. Hey, Buzzy Bone. By the way, Buzzy, I read your incident. You fell. I'm gonna call you, Buzzy. You can tell us your story. That was terrible. Well, we got 3 people. We got 3 cat guys. Got cat gun working today. Call Buzzy Bone. I hope I can get her on the car. I want to get it. I want to get her on speaker here. Okay. A good backseater friend?
Hello, Bob.
Hello, Buzzy. I read your post about your fall there and the Minneapolis copper that came. So are you doing okay?
Well, sort of. I broke my toe.
Oh, good.
Which they don't do anything for it, so I didn't go to the hospital for that. And they had to screw up my knee, but otherwise, yeah, I'm okay. I didn't hit my head. That's a good thing. So.
Yeah, real good thing.
And so the guys from Fire Station 14, Ladder Truck 10,
Yep.
they all showed up to help me and
Yep.
get me up off my floor.
Yep.
And luckily, because I fell a couple of years ago and I did hit my head, and I was on the floor for like 4 hours because my son, it was in the middle of the night, my son didn't hear his phone ringing.
Yep.
And I did call 911 because I didn't want him to kick my door in.
Yeah.
And a couple weeks after that fall, one of the sergeants I know from the 4th precinct emailed me one day and said, "Did you already get a lockbox put on your house?" And I said, "No, not yet." He said, "I will be at your house at 10 o'clock the next day, tomorrow morning." And so he came, bought the lockbox, and installed it on my house.
Oh.
So this time when I called, I could just give him the code and they could, the firemen send themselves in and get me up off the floor. And it was good, you know.
That's good. Well, you sound great anyhow, right?
Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty tough.
Yeah.
You know, I probably think I'm tougher than I actually am.
No, I think you're pretty tough.
Yeah. Well, you're from the north side, so you got to be tough, right? Right?
Well, there is, we grow stronger and better over here.
No doubt. Well, we always said that about the east side too, Although I was just a little north of the east side, in Maplewood, but I hung on the east side. So
I have to tell you, I stopped at both your office and at the patrol station the Friday after the Ramsey County Fair. to drop off thank you notes and some chocolates. And I met the nicest guy. I think he said he was an accountant in the sheriff's office at the law enforcement center.
Okay, yeah.
And then when I went to the patrol station, I met Carol.
Yep, they're both great,
She is just the nicest person. I was so impressed with her. She was just the nicest person.
You're 100% right. She is, and she's one of the people that responds to the comments and the questions. Carol on the Live on Patrol page.
Yeah, and I had to put two and two together until I met her, you know.
Yeah.
But she was just fabulous. I was so impressed.
Probably Mitch was probably the accountant guy, but I'm a little disturbed by that story because I never got any chocolate.
Well, you'll just have to ask. I left the card and chocolates from the Dancing Bear Chocolate, which is our local little chocolate shop here.
Yep.
At both places. So just basically thanking people for how nice everybody was and taking care of me at the Fancy County Fair. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you for coming. That was fun. Are you coming to the state fair?
We'll see how my needs are doing. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're hoping you'll be there.
Well, except that you guys are never there when I'm there.
Yeah, because we come later.
Yeah, because you said, well, you come at 4 o'clock. I'm like, yeah, I come at 4:30, but I come at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So I am there. I'm usually like the second or third person in line to get in when they open the gates to go to the parking lot.
Jesus, good for you.
Because that way I know I'm going to get a handicap spot. I know where I want to go. So.
Well, I'm sure we'll run into you somewhere, if not there, someplace else.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right. Well, thank you for taking our call. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. I'm sorry about your toe, but toes heal pretty good.
Yeah, and there's really nothing they can do for them. You just have to live through it. So.
Right. All right. Thanks for being our friend. Appreciate it.
All right.
Take care, Buzzy.
Bye.
Yeah, take it easy. Be safe. Bye-bye.
What a great lady.
Get the car speaker. Yeah, wonderful lady. Get the car speaker to go. It's starting to rain again, Pat.
Yeah, it is.
Not much. It's like Chris Reeves says, a sprinkle.
Conscious and breathing, having severe chest pain and discomfort, also back pain. You start 7 for communications, dispatch cleared, 21 and 42.
In Roseville, all quiet in Roseville actually too today.
Yeah, it is.
All quiet. Got any calls impending there that would be good to run by in St. Paul? Or?
Regular shoplifter walked into the Target down on Ford Parkway, stole a bunch of stuff, and walked out the door.
Did you say a regular shoplifter?
Yep.
Does that mean
They
someone
even
else?
know his name.
No, Jesus.
How sad is that? The store knows your name.
That's a cunt.
You just keep coming in and thieving. A lot of disorderly conduct calls.
I don't know what Al does at Al's Billiards there to keep the conflict to a minimum. But we never get calls.
Never.
At Al's Billiards there in Larpenburg, Roseville. But he's always got a good crew in there. I don't know. Gotta give him credit, whatever he's doing.
For sure.
Well,
nothing really of note.
No. Sorry about that. You see the killer of a healthcare executive pled guilty today? It says our order at Stable Kitchen. Did you order something?
No, sure didn't.
Somebody must have ordered us something. You know where Stable Kitchen is? Have you ever heard of it?
No.
Well, look it up for this. It's probably in a different state. You ever get those texts where
Oh, okay.
it says your order is ready? I mean, someone could be playing games with us, obviously. Which would be the first time. That's right. Your microphone, I keep hearing you. That's fine. Stay control.
Spoon and stable. I don't see a stable.
Well, what they want you to do is they want you to enter something so they can bring your order at Stable Kitchen is now ready. Please follow the orange flag outside and go to the stable pickup window. Okay. It's got to be some place with a Western key. What do you think?
You'd think.
We are taking some additional steps to make sure your time at the fair is safe and enjoyable. You probably read about the injunctions that were requested. The judge is going to make a decision next Thursday to prevent them. Essentially, it prevents 10 gang members from hanging out here with fellow gang members. These, the 10 that we listed have numerous arrests, over 40 charges. Over 40 charges over the last 2 years. And of course, as I've said before, the number of Somali gang members is actually much higher than that. But this is one way to make sure that some of the most active are not present. And of course, the message to other gang members is, we know who you are, and we're taking steps to make sure that you're held accountable for your behavior.
Zero tolerance for bad behavior.
Zero tolerance, even previous bad behavior as well, which we've been documenting for some time. So, and people say, well, why this group? Well, frankly, because they've been posting about causing disorder and rioting and fighting at the fair for the past month. So we take them at their word, you know?
Indeed.
Yeah, I turn those lights on so you don't get off your chair too fast, Sauk Rapids. Yeah, there you go. You know, that's kind of a stiff chair. You need a lounge chair, don't you? That's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
Thank you. So that's a police officer from Sauk Rapids who also works for the Minnesota Fair. There are many, many of them. Oh, I see somebody walking down there. You see that? Let's see who that is. Mighty Midway is not ready yet. Maybe it was a deer.
No, that was a person.
Oh, the companies are starting pulling into their trucks. Their trucks weren't here today. So what's going on here? Let's see what's happening. How's it going? How are you? You just get here today, or? Bus? Okay. Welcome. That's the universal language. A lot of the carnies here don't speak a ton of English. Oh, by the way, have you seen those little things that hang on your neck that translate?
I've heard about them.
We gotta get some of those. I saw them advertised. They translate right on your neck. You speak it, it translates in Spanish.
That's cool.
I gotta get some of those.
And does it translate back to you from them?
Yes, it does.
That's pretty cool.
That's really cool. That's the latest technology, translation technology. Not to mention, you get those little things that can record your entire life from now till death, if you want. A transcript of everything you said for the next 20 years.
Wow.
I don't think I want that.
I think they've got some body cameras that translate.
Oh, yeah. So the vendors have started moving in. You can see the stuff to the sides. Well, dark and hard to see activity here at night. Time to make the donuts. You're fixing it up? Getting it looking good. A little bit of paint. Good for you. Tiny Tim Donuts out there feeding. I was out here with the turkey people. They were getting the curb done so people don't trip over the curb. Everybody's got their thing. 10-3, 621. Let's see what we got here. Is that the dog? You think that's from the suspect deal from the earlier deal?
Not sure.
Is there a call there?
Is it 63?
No, it's a scan it. Scan it. 6. Go to the top.
There we go.
There's one.
I think it disappeared.
There's one.
There's one.
Anything that over front, I'm on all go. Individual.
It's probably the one that the suspect left earlier. Gotta be, right?
Okay.
So earlier that shooting we mentioned over on the east side. One suspect was not apprehended.
51, anyone?
I think they
Change this to a war. Do a report.
they have a car that they believe might be belong to the suspect. So anyhow, State Fair. Oh man, we're gonna check it out every day.
This is where we'll be for 10 days.
12.
12 days, yeah, 12 days. from the 27th of August till the 7th of September, Labor Day.
Okay, so here's your International Bazaar. And what's the name of the restaurant going to be here?
I believe it's the Hmong Union Kitchen.
Hmong Union Kitchen. And they're going to have a corn dog with Hmong sausage?
Yes.
All right.
Some sweet and hot dipping sauce.
And this is your chance to meet a lot of politicians out here, too. People running for office. They'll all be here. This will be a big gathering. How's it going? Terry, good to see you.
Hey, Terry.
You know, I said Terry Kinney's over here. She's one of our deputies that's worked here. How many years you been out here? 26 or 27? So, we're live, but that's okay. We want you to come on over here. We want you to talk to us. So, Terry's been out here for 26 years. She loves the fair. I said to my wife the other day, I said, I'm not sure anybody loves working the fair all those hours, depending on the pay. And she said, well, Terry loves working it.
I do.
That's what she said.
I do love working the fair.
Yeah.
Yes.
I said, well, and the reason I said that is, Steve Linders is going to do a piece. Has he talked to you at all?
No, he hasn't.
Our PIO is going to do a piece on the deputies working the fair.
Right.
So we decided that you are the logical person because you've been here 26 years. Well, Ron's been here, 37?
Yes.
But, you know, you do a lot of work out here. So you can let Ken have a little bit of exposure to it.
I only have one request. When I retire, I want a butterhead because everybody says I'm the queen of the fair.
There you go. I was just thinking, we just drove by the Dairy Building. I was thinking that's where they do the carvings of the queens, the butter. Wow, we'll see if, you know, Pat and I can do your carving for you, but I don't know if you'll like it when it's done.
Yeah, no, I've enjoyed it for all these years, and I pretty much do it for fun.
I saw you did it. You wished George happy birthday the other day.
I did, yeah.
I saw that too. Your old partner from the old days.
Yeah, I actually talk and keep contact with a lot of the retired guys. Yeah, all the time.
That's
Even
cool.
from St. Paul as well.
And in case you guys forgot, Terry used to hang out with Pat and I at the Flameburger restaurant on Minnehaha.
For sure.
Back in 81, 82. Those were good old days.
Yeah.
She was working there. Pat and I were not working, but
I could tell you my story about how Bob used to want me to make the onion rings, but they had to be the small crunchy ones.
there you go. That's right. You were a great cook there, you guys.
Thank you.
The Flameburger and the onion rings. Yeah. Good times, Terry.
Yes, it was, for sure.
Fun. And you've done a great job as a deputy sheriff, so
Thank you.
really appreciate you.
I appreciate the opportunity to come work for Ramsey County.
Yeah, you've been great.
Yeah, it's been a great experience.
Well, are you working every night now or what?
Here I'm working some pre-fair,
Yep.
and then during the 12 days of the fair I'm going to work noon to midnight for all the 12 days.
Okay, good.
Wow.
Well, you'll be here with us. We'll be.
Yeah.
When's Ken gonna work? What's his hours?
Same, yep. He's at gate 15.
Okay.
Around the corner.
Whoa.
When we come in by the
We're gonna go catch that guy. See you later.
All right,
Thanks.
see you guys.
I don't know how fast he was actually going, but he certainly sounded fast, didn't he?
Yep.
Well, let's see what we can do here. Stand by for impact. Now we gotta pass this car without him seeing us pass this car. That's the tricky part. So he doesn't know we're on. We use siren. That's all we need, Well, he did pull over for the fire truck. What the hell? That's a very strange sequence of events, Pat. Would you get the plate here for me?
Yeah, get up a little closer. Z436.
Good.
New message. New message.
Sir, can you step out? Just come out of your car for a minute, okay? Well, you were speeding on Como Avenue. What was your rush? You were driving too fast. You at least pulled over for the fire truck.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
No, but you were zooming down Como.
I'm actually used to manuals, so when I just hit the gas a little bit, I don't know if you guys have ever taken stick before, but you just kind of got to go through the gears to get going fast. The thing is just, it's different monsters.
Where do you live now? This ever?
All that information is totally fine.
So what's happened to you?
I remember.
You've been driving around. And we couldn't start. Yeah, but how you get home?
Done my car. See, we're matching. We got similar cars.
Whose house is there?
2119 Road Avenue.
What's in the right here?
But we're just going to
Slow down, okay?
I'm sorry.
Slow down. Thank you.
I hope you guys have a nice weekend.
Thank you.
Hey, Pat, you guys need a second?
Yeah, we can mute a second. Mute that.
Dispatch engine 23. Engine 23, go ahead.
Engine 23 is arriving at Kimball Court. We have a 4-story brick apartment-style structure. We do have residents standing outside. Engine 23 will have Kimball Court command. Also, no smoke or fire showing.
Are you working too, or you got the truck left? Car left?
No, I'm out.
Awesome. Now we got some extra bodies out here tonight. That's good. Well, it's 10 o'clock. Like my son always says, not that it's still 12:15, but 10 o'clock is a good threshold.
Command, ladder 23.
Yes, it is.
10:30. A lot of backseaters don't tune in until 10:15. 10:30 is our busiest time. People try to watch the news. Although lately the news has been very redundant.
It really has.
Well, let's go down to Stelling Avenue. Check out University.
Sounds like a plan.
You know that last Friday we were down at Central High School with that soccer tournament.
Yeah.
That's several thousand people.
That was a big crowd.
Jumping the fence. Yeah, it was pretty well behaved. The next night it was at Allianz Field. Allianz Field. And I don't know if you saw the post on the Intel thread, but there was two major fights out there.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was not good. So, it wasn't it was St. Paul's Detail that night. They had the Allianz Field. Where's 623 at?
Dispatch, Kimball Court command. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, you're clear to access the Delta. Dispatch copies at 360.
At that stop.
Oh, he is on the east side?
Yep.
Okay.
Command, ladder 23. Ladder 23. Made it to a kitchen on the 3rd. We do have smoke on the 3rd floor due to cooking. Players out. No extension. We're gonna need a fan. We're gonna
Paul's not
ladder
here. I
23.
don't think Mike's working.
FBO.
You're stuck with Pat and I. Yeah, we can split up later to give each other a little
Ladder 23
respite.
FBO copy.
You're stuck with Pat and Bob. Well, we must not be on camera often enough because a lot of people get us confused.
I've noticed that.
Hey, Bud. Oh, you Bob. Hey, Bob.
Yes, they do.
Carlton Street and Raymond Avenue.
Looks like the undersheriff is working off duty.
Time 21:59. Medicaid and ladder 18. 2341 University Avenue West. Carlton Street.
Yep.
Carlton Street. Carlton Raymond Avenue. Box 634. On fire off 4. Time 21:59.
What's that truck's doing?
Ladder 23.
Not sure.
We're going to try and pause the front fan and the main door. We're closing all doors.
Sorry for my cough backseaters. I'm still recovering. You know, every time we have an election in this country,
$435 Dorothy Place, Higher Ground Main and Trans, Unknown Medical, Cross Street, Fifth Avenue, and 9th Street West, Box 703B, on Fire Ops 4, time 2200.
maybe an accident involving Metro Transit. It's Metro Transit's called.
Yeah, might be all them.
So something happened on that transit train because it says on the train offline.
Anyone downstairs?
We don't always get all the calls on our CAD for Metro Transit. I'm guessing that's the case.
Yep, there's nothing coming up. Must be all
I'll
transit.
bet you that flashing white light means they've called a medic.
All crews have been cleared except for medic 14.
We'll see if they come up Hamlin Avenue or Pasco from down south.
That looks like some kind of maintenance vehicle for transit.
Oh? Well, there's the fire truck. I was 50% right. But they're not going there. They're going to the Kimball Court.
Fan started.
Lots happening within about a 3-4 block radius.
It's the busiest area. Traffic-wise. So we're starting to believe that it's a maintenance issue. However, they got the whole road blocked off. Inquiring minds want to know, Pat.
Yes, indeed.
Or roll your window down, Pat. We're so inquiring, we're going to pull up alongside that guy and ask him, what the heck's going on?
9175. Hi.
I guess we'll have to ask one of the guys on the
You
foot.
got off the 3521 call.
Inquiring minds need to know.
We'll back in a bit here.
What's happening?
Yeah, I just
Since we know, like, someone got hit.
Somebody got hit?
Yeah.
A pedestrian?
Yeah.
Oh.
On the tracks or what? I'm sorry, on the tracks or on the train?
Train.
Got punched?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know because of how bad it was, so I just got here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But somebody got assaulted, basically.
Somebody hit him? Or the train hit
Train.
The train hit them?
Stop it or not. That's what they said.
The train hit the person.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You will.
Appreciate it.
You too.
Okay. Well,
Not good.
he wasn't 100% certain of that, though.
Didn't seem to be.
But, and one more thing, Pat. Okay, you and I and Buzzy Bone might know the phrase inquiring minds want to know. But anybody under 30,
Good point.
they haven't heard that one before.
Good point.
It's funny how the generations change.
Isn't that the truth?
When he says something, you got to say something, you know, like, okay, I'm experienced because I have a 21-year-old son, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, bet.
Yeah. Say less.
Bet.
6'7".
Yeah. See, Bobby's very articulate. I'll give him credit. but this generation uses a lot of slang.
Dispatch, Rescue 3.
Rescue 3.
We're gonna roll with the CRV. If you can add that to the call, that'd be great. Dispatch, Squad 2.
Yeah, right there at the old 7-Eleven, we used to get together with Finn and all of us used to hang out there.
For University in Pascal, MTC is reporting there was a person laying on the train track. LRT ran over them.
Basically, with all the cars
the
that were there, somebody probably
at the
did
scene
get
said
hit
that
on
they are
tracks.
still under the train and breathing.
Which reminds me, I happened to watch
Dispatch, Rescue 3.
flipping through TV.
Rescue 3.
Do you remember the movie
We're
with
gonna roll
Sandra
with the
Bullock called
CRV.
While You Were
If you
Sleeping?
can add that to the call, that'd be great.
I know I've seen it. The plot line isn't
Dispatch, Squad 2.
I think I've seen everything with her.
This guy gets pushed
Squad
under
2's
the
on
train.
scene. We'll be investigating.
Subway.
University Command.
She jumps down there and she rescues
Squad
him.
2's on scene investigating and
Pulls
command
him
at
off the track at
21.
the last minute. Then she calls the medics. He hits his head. He gets amnesia. Through a series of misunderstandings, the hospital staff think that she's engaged to him. The relatives think that she's engaged. When he wakes up, he doesn't have any idea who the hell she is. But while you were sleeping, all the relatives decided they love Sandra Bullock.
University in Pascal, MTC is
Now what are you
reporting
gonna do?
there was a person laying on the train track. LRT.
Yeah, I like her.
We are looking for crime.
Under the train.
Crime is hiding from us.
Yes, it is.
Go for Rescue 3. Your best access might be to come against traffic. Westbound, eastbound. All of Metro. Happy to get the traffic. Dispatch, University traffic.
Command plan.
We have the patient being evaluated now. The whole company's on scene. We can cancel the rest of it
It was
now.
a little strange that that maintenance truck would pull up,
Copy.
right?
Rest of the company on scene will remain.
Sort of
Anyone en route
implies that
can cancel at 2138.
I don't even know
something
yes.
occurred related to the tracks. That's not good.
Juliet Tango Whiskey 06. 4423 traffic. McKnight.
No, Ryan, I don't think Sandra Bullock has ever been in a bad movie.
Which one?
What's that?
Which movie?
I don't think she's ever been in a bad movie.
Juliet Tango Whiskey 069.
She's a good actress. She was married or something to that guy with all the tattoos, right?
Oh, Gosling? Ryan Gosling?
Yeah, I think that was later. I don't know. Some singer. I don't know.
He was on one of those where he judged singers, right?
I don't know. All I know is he had a lot of tattoos.
All right, who's the guy with a lot of tattoos Sandra Bullock was with?
Way back. We want to know that guy. He's turning it into a trivia show. My wife will know. If she's listening, she'll know in a heartbeat.
Ladder 23,
My wife is one of the most well-read
alarm
human
is
beings.
reset. There is a couple supervisory
She types
alarms.
90 words a minute.
Due to
She
construction
probably
that
reads
are
100.
going on.
I don't know. It's crazy.
That's what security told me.
Medic 3, 1599 St. Anthony Avenue. Sick person. Cross streets. Snelling Avenue North to westbound Interstate 94. And Roy Street North. Box 696A. On Fire Ops 4. Time 22:10. Medic 3, 1599 St. Anthony Avenue. Sick person. Cross streets. Snelling Avenue North to westbound Interstate 94. And Roy Street North. Box 696A.
Hey, the U-Haul's getting
on Fire
hauled.
Ops 4. Time 22:10.
You're so punny.
Department's been ventilating, alarms reset. Terminating command.
You know, I'm going to be on Chad Hartman on Friday at the fair.
You are?
Yeah. I'm going to be on Chad Hartman Friday at the fair.
That first Friday?
Yeah, first Friday. I'm assuming Sushri will call. The rookie will call and get us on there as well. But when Hartman was interviewing Chad Madell the other day, they were talking about crime being down in St. Paul. And Hartman gave us a shout out.
Really?
In part because of Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Nice.
It was freaking awesome. So, you know, I did a podcast with Jay Coles. I like Jay Coles. You know, I really saw these two sitting here. I just want to see. They're doing okay.
Hi, folks. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Saw you sitting on that chair over there. We're just wondering if you're all right.
Yeah, it was wet. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
nothing to nothing to apologize
Feel-
about.
No, we're just checking in. Have a good night.
Take care, you guys.
Thank you. Okay.
Jesse James
Yeah, Jesse James.
had the motorcycle shop.
Jesse James. I don't think they're together anymore, but I don't
Now,
know.
Adam says he cheated on her.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty dumb.
Yeah, what the hell's the matter with that guy?
My left hand is just itching like crazy.
Huh, it means you're gonna get a lot of money.
Ooh, I like
You better
that
go
idea.
buy you a lottery ticket right now. Let's check out this suspicious strange car. Hi. How's it going? What brings you here to the old Winchell Donut Shop? What's up? Huh? I can't quite hear you. You looking for something? Directions or what? Talking to your boyfriend? It's okay. This is a strange place for people to park. Okay. Assalamu alaikum. Later. That's what we used to do for a living, is just check on suspicious cars.
Yep.
Or
big part of the job.
Nice young lady. Probably waiting for the burglar to run out of the building. It's all right. Remember the donut shop there? Oh, I used to get donuts there.
Oh, yeah. Winchell's. Somebody was just saying today that that Chu Chow restaurant has some of the best pho around.
Yeah. My kid and his girlfriend love that stuff. I'm not really a pho person.
I like ramen better than pho.
88 cents a bag.
Not that one.
That's the cheapest lunch around. 88 cents. Unbelievable. Get it at the dollar store for less than $1. Yeah, if I was ever really broke, I'd eat a lot of ramen. But I go with Mrs. Grass's chicken noodle soup.
Yeah.
It's my fave.
Yeah,
Hang on. I was gonna stop a car. I don't know if it's in. What do you say? We're waiting for something to happen here, folks. A lot of sirens out there, but they're all medic runs, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Command Fletcher 23. Your alarm was just set off right now. Disregard, that was trying to reset again. Copy, still working on right now.
New message.
Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McDougal Street. Tucking in the city, straight to sleep. St. Paul dreaming, true front deep. Half pop, half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wired. Be kind, stay wired. Be kind, be wired. Be kind, be wired.
Yo, man. How's that for a plate? Wait, if you didn't want attention, that's the thing about personalized plates. You know, it's not like cops get confused.
Right.
You know, yeah, we're looking for Yo Man plate. You sure it's not Yeah Man?
Now, if they want to confuse us, they have a lot of H's and B's.
Yeah, exactly. All H's and B's. You're 100% right. That makes it totally picked up some cassettes the other night.
Yeah.
Oh man, line was unbelievable.
Do you remember? It would have been up until probably the early 80s. Wasn't Cassetta's actually on Chestnut? Just down the hill from 7th?
You know, that's a good question. I don't know.
And it was small.
Well, it was very small. His grandpa started the business. But I don't know how far down the hill it was. I thought
just off of 7th.
But not where it is now.
Right.
Okay, interesting. Well,
I'm pretty sure. Any longtime St. Paul
call
folks,
Dave Cassetta. Well, we're going to call him.
There you go. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was on Chestnut.
We're going to ask him the history. I just don't know if I can get the speaker loud enough. I got to get the speaker working. He's probably sleeping.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The part.
You know, he married my cousin.
Yes.
Gail. So, but
Command ladder 23.
she's that line. Well, I was in the park. In fairness, I didn't wait in the line. I was out in the parking lot. My wife was in the line. First thing she said is,
Security is here 24/7. They are
sold
aware.
$1 million today. Because how long the line was. Yeah, we got some Monotone. It's all good. Must be something going on downtown.
All right, Mark Cermak and Roxanne Cash say yes. They opened it up on Chestnut.
Malfunctioning alarm. I'll submit a form for security aware. Chief 2 ladder 23 guys.
Down the street from 7th in the middle of the block. Yep, on the west side of the street. If I remember correctly.
Well, that's good history. It's quite a place.
University in Nicolle. MTC is reporting there was a person laying on the.
What's happening there?
I missed that, Sheriff. Go get the
I was wondering what he was saying.
I don't see a pending unclear.
Wild and Karina stop going at Nicolle. Yeah, I'm having some issues. Nicolle. Taylor 2.
Yeah, what's the cross street? Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania and Como.
Got it.
Change the call location to 35 out north of 27.
I'm sorry, was it clear? There what?
Well, there's obviously something going on downtown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, was it clear? There what?
Dispatch Chief 2, he's still monitoring Ops 8 for Kimball Court.
Affirmative.
I got me to note that there have been additional calls for additional trips. Security is aware, unless there's a report of some kind of new.
Anyhow, what I was
disregard those. They're on fire.
getting at earlier about whenever there's elections, my observation is people get grumpier. And
We're code 4. I got Ampy and his girlfriend, and his girlfriend's beat up Lexus.
I don't like it.
No.
You know,
And I don't get it.
From the beginning, Pat and I have tried to stress just be kind to one another. And, you know, just kind and tolerant of each other. And it seems to get worse during the last 3 months before an election.
Folks seem to get really bitter.
So let's challenge each other to continue to be kind. We're each going to have one vote. That's the way the system works. I don't know that our opinion will change anybody's vote. Maybe in our small family circle. But
Just one more supposed I'll take it. I'm towing it.
is Thomas at a different location than there? Check on Thomas, will you?
Nursing Home, Back Bay, Cross Street, Nelson Street, and Mercer Street. Box 820.
We're almost there.
On Fire Ops 4. Time
He's there.
25. Medic 10. 740K Avenue.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the event. He's still in place the other night. He's going to be walking.
Box 849. On Fire Ops 4.
Thomas Siegel Street was in for 92. Stopped the car up at Pennsylvania. Run up there too. Whoa. I thought that was our lane. Maybe that was our curve. I don't know.
Sean, how's your staff going?
We're at two different stops, I think.
Clear. Hold it. Clear.
Think we can pull a Moses here?
Heck yeah.
Oh shit.
Great the beam.
We better go to that. Right over here?
Yep.
Got an active fight at 19th Main, folks.
Clear.
That's really right by the whatchamajigger, right? Should I sneak in this way?
I'll bet you can.
We were going up to back up Thomas, but we got an active fight at 9th and Main. Assuming that's right, Catholic Charities there, right?
I think so.
There's 9th Street here. I hope it's not a Cassetta's related thing.
Isn't the man over here?
I think so, yeah. Put us out here. On your radio?
Yep.
Well, we got
2755 and 2400 would be out at 9th and Dorothy Day with a group.
9th and Main. Did you guys break the fight up?
They wasn't on property, so we can't leave our...
Is that what it is? Were these guys over here?
Some of them, yes sir.
Excuse me.
All right.
Hey gentlemen, are we done fighting for the night or we got... All right, because otherwise we know what happens, right? Yep. All right? We're not done fighting. Can I count on you? Yep. Because I'm the one that started the fight.
You can count on me. 2285 Hillcrest Avenue. Nellie Francis
I'm just not gonna let nobody pick on nobody down here. I live down here. Ain't nobody picking on nobody.
Box 844. On Fire Ops 4. Time 2228. Ladder 19.
So I'm not gonna let nobody pick on nobody down here. That was some coward ass shit.
Are you his brother?
I'm a girl.
Oh, he's your brother.
Yeah, that's my brother. Yeah.
Oh, he's my brother. But you're beautiful.
Oh,
so I
thank you.
figured you were.
Thank you. I was like, wait, I'm supposed to...
Take him home, will you? Sister? Take him home.
I didn't like how people were trying to like, no, it is not your fault. Fuck all that, bro. Be truthful. They're not gonna do nothing. They're not putting me in handcuffs. And it's not your fault. Motherfuckers should accept you the way you are. That's what they need to realize. They should accept you the way you are. There is nothing wrong.
Hey, you guys ain't leaving yet, are you?
Huh?
Oh, those guys.
And I'm not gonna lie, they stay upstairs. Some of them stay in the building with me. Other people just came outside to hang out. I am.
I get you come across.
Not now.
You got this part. Yeah. Take him. He's right. People should accept you the way you are.
Shit, I'm a hockey man out here.
People should go in. Yeah, but we keep walking. All right, good. I'm just staying here until they do, because these other assholes over here, I got.
No, I know what you're saying.
All right.
I know exactly what you're saying. I just don't want to.
What's your first name?
Mine?
Yeah. Just knuckle pound it. Go.
Abby, are you on? If so, can you come to the stop and wait for the tow?
First name.
Don't worry about it. Go and join that problem.
What body?
Yeah, I'm in Rock from Park Lane, Maryland.
Time to go full uniform. My favorite shirt ain't cutting it.
What's that?
I gotta go full uniform. My favorite shirt ain't cutting it.
Clear it.
Into a nearby phone booth.
It's Superman.
You're bogus. Somebody has to put you in check, my nigga, and I'm not gonna do it. Well, I'm gonna slide upstairs and I'll be back.
Copy until.
Go upstairs, Sarge.
Hey, I'm a lesbian, bro. I got
Yes, sir, go ahead. Did you hear Thomas at all?
I am.
I did not know. I'm from our side here.
I'm a lesbian too. Y'all might be lesbians.
All right.
Too, don't even know it.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. Should I go ahead and clear it?
Yeah.
$27.55. You can clear us both. Advised.
I wonder if the population here has increased since the closing.
I would think so.
I don't know. All right, have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Yep, see ya. Well, a lot of homeless on that street.
Mm-hmm.
9175, team has Zebra King Edward 247, Paul Robert Charlie 11.
Well,
Could we make a stop at the LAC?
well, yeah, we can, but we got nobody else to. I tell you what, I'm going to do. I'm going to drop you there. I'll keep driving, and you get your car. You got everything you need, or not? No, you don't. Nothing.
Yeah, I can just
Grab it.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I'm all for a stop at the LAC. But it's kind of nice if we can get a break later too. I wanted to wash my hands. I don't have any hand sanitizer anymore, do you?
I do in my truck.
think that guy you heard yelling was actually defending someone else that was being made fun of.
Yes.
So, to his credit, you heard him say, I started the fight. Started because I felt someone was being bullied. Not a justification for starting a fight, however.
Makes it understandable.
In this particular case, they were making fun of a person for their sexual orientation.
Well,
yeah. Well, he stopped like he was going to go and turn, and then he changed his own mind.
Sure did.
Maybe a little busier, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to drop you, and then by the door there, you can grab your stuff. But your car's in the basement, you know.
Yeah. I don't have all that much stuff. I'll be okay.
And then after you get rolling around a little bit later, I can take a break, too. Roger Wilco.
Roger Wilco. Big 10-4.
Forgot the good buddy. 10-4, good buddy. Get your camera fired up too, huh?
Yeah.
So come across something good, which you probably will.
It does have that feeling in the air.
Call Thomas, see if he's got his camera working.
Oh, yeah.
I tell you one thing. I'm just going to go in and wash my hands before you go. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Just kind of talk a little bit. Shaking people's hands more. You know, we went into the knuckle bump for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
We started going back to shaking hands. And I'm not sure if it's medical. The best advice. Thomas calling you on St. Paul too. I like how I remotely open those gates from a block away.
Very, very well done. Yeah.
That's not your car up there. Your car's in the basement, though, right?
Yes, it is.
All right. Keep minute.
Yep. Well, don't have any shout-outs tonight, folks, unfortunately. We did not get the list, but I do know that it is longtime backseater Jerome Grosvenor's birthday today. So happy birthday to you, Jerome. Just has a feeling like something is has a feeling stuff's gonna happen tonight.
Out of jail.
There's not a whole lot going on around town of a big nature.
9175. Can you change the accident location on Laker Avenue and Birch?
But we'll see what we can come up with when the sheriff and I are in separate cars.
Damage, 9615 in Brook Trail, caller wants a phone call because of air conditioner and fuse box for tampered with, and he plays it with the speaker.
We are in the... There we go. Here comes the sheriff. All right, I'm going to grab my vest. I will let you know when I'm up and running.
All right, very good, very good.
Edgerton and Bellin.
Probably Edgerton and Bellin.
All right. Thomas, where are you at?
He's heading home with me.
He's still at the traffic stop?
Just clear.
Just want to hook up with you for a minute. Can you make it to the gas station from there with construction?
Yeah, I can.
4423 from 466.
Suicide in progress, just down the road.
Okay. 4423, 4466. 93, I copy. Yes, I see. I'll be on in a moment.
666.
Got this chest cold thing just lingering around, waiting for it to go away. Don't feel bad. You good?
6725 are arriving.
Sound like my dad sounded from smoking camels. What?
4383, I copy. Can we contact the train company and make sure there's no trains en route so we clear this?
I never smoked.
For medical, 3790 for Howard Avenue. 93 female conscious breathing, broke her arm away, still in, still has pain.
7-3, I copy, mask and advice.
Lots of construction on Roy Street. They're just completing the last phase of this construction.
3467. We're controlled. Any squad's not on scene can probably clear. She's off of the bridge and we're talking to her.
Copy. Anybody not on scene can clear?
Oh, I was gonna pull over there. You're gonna have to get out of your car. It's no big deal.
I always get out.
2363,
Yeah, I know, that's not necessary.
Copy, Clipper.
Hey, so who we got tonight?
Well, I had Wahlberg with me.
I was
I wasn't
wondering.
sure if you're going to need back. I haven't set my camera up, but in case you needed a break.
Yeah.
So that's why he's riding with me. But then I got.
Oh, is he still with you?
Yeah, right now he is. That's how we went to Ampy's house.
By the way, Wahlberg,
233930.
you've been doing a great job. I was thinking you deserve a little bit of credit.
3923, I copy the 911. I
And
can
then
set for
Jordan,
now.
I have Karina with her.
Copy,
So I
30,
was going to
26.
ask her, but she's kept volunteering the last couple times
So
we've done nights.
those two are paired up?
Yeah, I just didn't want her driving.
No,
the same
that's
car.
fine.
And then, yeah, so we can always split up. But she's been eager to want to get out, and I felt like
Yeah.
Jordan knows enough.
Well, that's great. No, if you can hook your camera up later, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'll throw it up. I just hadn't yet.
Because it's, a lot of pressure.
Well, it gets,
a lot of pressure.
when it's slow, it's hard to maintain.
Yeah, it's hard to maintain.
Especially once you guys split up, that's tough.
Well, no, some viewers like just listening to the silence while they fall asleep.
That one guy said, "My husband loves watching you. Falls asleep to it."
Yeah, I know.
Well, thanks. I don't know if that's a compliment or.
I don't know either.
It's my white noise.
Yeah, Ampy wasn't too high. Yeah, I told the car
Yeah.
the way he's been lately. I was
No.
like,
Here.
No,
No, we don't have a car.
No
Yeah.
insurance.
Yeah, perfect.
Both
Now you
revolts,
can't
both
commit crime.
Got to learn a hard lesson.
All he does is go and commit crime.
might just deter him from having access.
All right. Well, you guys are here. I was just trying to figure out what we had.
Yep.
So
that's
I
what we got.
so I know what our capabilities are.
We got capability for now.
All right. Well, let's go back to work.
It's weird to see you in your blue polo on LOP. Usually you're in your casuals.
Well, you didn't see me because I haven't been seen yet. No, because the shirt I was wearing is in the back.
Oh. I'll get my cameras.
I was trying to go undercover. I mean, the thing is, I'll show you the shirt I was wearing. Why do you think you didn't see me? Okay. I don't have any fishing lures.
That's a Florida shirt.
It certainly is. Damn good Florida shirt.
I'll mount it.
All right, later. Yeah, I threw this on after the two naked men were fighting. I thought, I'll throw this on instead.
What happened to your bumper?
I don't know. It looks like somebody hit me. Is it falling off or just loose?
Well, it's popped out. Like your wheel well is. It's just popped out a little.
It's fine. I've seen worse out here.
It didn't. I didn't think it was that serious. It's just.
You got plastic hanging on the bottom, but not scraping.
Are you serious? I gotta cut my plastic off again?
It's just that little loop thing.
Moody usually cuts it off for me.
You might have to. So you don't have to hear that noise.
I wonder how that happened.
Well, I think this car gets the most off-roading in the department. So.
What the hell happened there? Huh. Hey, Wahlberg, just for clarity again.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have to tell me the month. What days are you going there?
Of what? Oh, what
number days? What number days are you going?
We're going for 10.
What days?
27 to 5.
27 to 5. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
10 days.
All right. So what day do you want me to join you? You know.
Whatever one you'd like.
I'm fired up and on the road.
Season pass.
Huh?
We'll be there every day.
Annual pass, whatever they call it.
What time do you start?
So that's the change that we've made this time with having the pass is we usually let kids sleep. We try to get to the park by 10.
Good for you. Let them sleep.
And then we don't kill it until like 9 or 10 at night. We just kind of do it until they get tired.
Yeah. Well, you can leave and come back too if you have to.
So we used to be the whole get
where
up
are you
at
staying this time?
Saratoga.
Yeah, that's good.
It used to be get up at 6 o'clock, get to the park at park open, stay till park close, and
we're live. Yeah. We're all live because it's a very important conversation. You know, arrest one, vacation one. Arrest one, vacation one.
Yep.
No, it's all good.
We need our downtime too.
Yeah, we do. It's mental health.
Mental health.
Mental health. And the state fair, well, that's going to be fun, huh? Thomas Siegelstrom and John Wahlberg, they'll be there. They'll be there. Come on down. They actually work longer days than me.
That's not true.
Oh yeah, you get. But yeah, I am going to ask you guys to stay a little later tonight to make sure we get everybody out of there. You know, some of those cops just disappear at midnight. We need to get everybody out of there.
Nothing new.
Yeah, well, we just need to get everybody out of there properly, so nobody's sneaking around.
Well, that north end, you get that huge crowd. They get stuck on the north end.
They get locked in. Yeah, we got to fix that. I'll fix that this year.
No, what do we got? How many?
13 days, 12 days.
Yeah, 12 days of the fair.
12 days to in a few hours.
White Brown 36 995 Alpha Juliet 8.
All right, well, I will send the camera to you in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll get it hooked up.
All right, thanks. All right. See you guys. See you. Two good cops there. Siegelstrom and Wahlberg. We got a great crew. That's the key here. And Karina Loya, I don't know if you guys have met her. She's working with Jordan Wild. Both of them are on the gun unit. Usually they don't work nights on Fridays, but we had them come in tonight because they Sparkses weren't here. Here's the car that Thomas stopped. The driver had no driver's license revoked, no insurance on the car. So they are towing it away. Bobby's there, helping him tow it. Sorry about that. So we got a lot of cars out tonight. Keeping everybody safe. Thomas, I think when you get your camera ready, you and Johnny should do a little short bit there, assuming you don't have too much rattling in your car.
Every time you go by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absolve. We the problem you can't solve. Every time you roll by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absolve. We the problem you can't solve. Get to know you better, we did, and that's exactly why we real. And that's exactly why we here. That's exactly why we real. But they try to stand down. Yeah, no one fuck with that sound. What you trying to stop can peel? Yo, life looks up here than a left. What you trying to stop conceal? Yeah, yo, I make God was on a pokey wicked. The 12, fuck 12. Every time you roll by, fuck 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. Fuck 12. That badge don't absolve. Fuck 12. We the problem you can't solve. 12. Every time you roll by. Ain't no tears when you cry.
Richmond Blood Medic, North 1900 Sharon, number 201. 86-year-old female, conscious breathing, short of breath. 26.
Dispensary is running strong here.
Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat,
a hardware store.
Open wide, he said say I would cry, but he
turned it into a dispensary.
Give me the x-rays for the hot red lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer, dropped up on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, M-Dub. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to, he'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew.
That's how we did it for years in businesses. They used to have alarms, but they weren't very reliable. Nowadays, their alarms are very reliable. But right across the street there, northeast corner, Dale Front, Como. It's Dale Tobacco plus a dispensary. Hardware store still there, just to the left there.
His realtor, like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, M-Dub. If ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. Prescribes respect.
The camera should be set up in a couple minutes.
14727. 72 running chart. Continuing check, please.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street. Or your meds. Or anything really.
So Pat, in a couple minutes I'm going to switch to Thomas's camera, but I may not be monitoring what's happening on you and him, so Whoever's got something
4454.
something of interest, let me know so I can switch it if necessary.
ETV 3087 White Bear Avenue.
Copy, sure.
Yeah, we're good whenever.
Alright. 1 minute. And there's a 30-second delay, so you'll be live before you actually see it on the street. Alright, we're gonna go to Thomas Siegelstrom and John Wahlberg. Driving a big white Silverado. Great vehicle. Better make sure I push the right button. That's the key part here. While the county pays out Horace deadly games. Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drain for the overtime show. And the reconnected. Rising is his ego. Yo.
Check that mount every so often. I had technical difficulties last time when it fell off. Alright. Mid live. Searching for respect. It's pretty stable right now.
Seems to be holding pretty good.
It was embarrassing.
Might have to.
Get 1179 City Center Drive. Construction site. Wide open.
Copy 1179 City Center Drive. Construction site gate wide open.
It's okay right now.
5182, 5184. Everyone hang up 826 Sexton Avenue West, open line, avoid, no answer, on call back on history.
Well, good evening, backseaters.
Hello, everybody.
You're with Sergeant Siegelstrom and Cat Canine Deputy Wahlberg.
Good evening, everyone. Nice to be here.
Last time you guys were with me, we had some camera difficulties. We hopefully had canopy on your heads.
Is this
We just got done with the traffic stop. Driver was revoked. Both occupants were actually revoked. No insurance. So their vehicle was towed.
Yeah.
These brakes. You go fast. You burn them fast. Como Front Dale intersection. It's always fun to navigate it.
2165.
Missing person 2604 Route runway.
You're kind of like
runaway. Some left earlier today. He's born in 2011. White shirt, gray jogging pants. Has issues with being in mental health. Not diagnosed.
I'll say you're kind of like Chewbacca, where you're mapping everything. So we're gonna go where you go based off calls. I'm Han Solo for the night.
Sounds good. So I'm the wingman.
We left Kylo in his cage.
Kylo's back in the kennel. Yeah.
So if you see something pop that's interesting, let us know. Otherwise, see what we can find.
Keep an eye on the calls.
Text pad. Says if he's got that spare. Just seems like this one just got a lot of. After that, just try to retighten every screw.
Talking about the rattle?
Yeah. However, when you hit every bad road in St. Paul,
Yeah, I mean, they're all
crank down.
Yeah. Unless there's one up here anywhere, but
Yeah, there's one on the back. There's two. I mean, I think that mount's like 3 years old though, so.
it all feels tight to me.
Coming from the mount, right?
No, it's coming from this. If I hold it. Less. See what that says.
PPV in the Wendy's parking lot.
It's always a good spot to pull through.
And then look at that real quick. Alright. You can hang out.
I didn't know if you need to get over.
Why don't you rehash the call from this?
Earlier?
Yeah, from North Oak.
Yeah. So earlier today, this morning, we had a vehicle with stolen license plates that was observed by deputies leaving North Oaks, by our patrol deputies, and the vehicle was not lit up. There's no traffic stop initiated.
Good.
Stand by a second.
I'm assuming that your St. Paul frequencies are in your ear, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're off scanning everything.
7th Street West, Cleveland Circle, unknown medical, on fire ops 4, time 23:09. 5th Street West and 7th Street West.
So back to the call at North Oak. So deputies lost sight of the vehicle as it made some evasive maneuvers. Wasn't even a traffic stop wasn't even initiated. So the vehicle observed. We think the vehicle saw the driver saw the deputy and decided to take off. Some great witnesses called in a suspicious vehicle and suspicious persons in the area. And we were able to quickly get a perimeter set up and get into the area. The vehicle was located, and it was a North St. Paul stolen vehicle from about 4 weeks ago. And it was bearing a stolen plate on the back and a stolen plate on the front, but the front hadn't been reported, I don't believe, yet. A female was taken into custody, short distance, and yeah, worked out well. Got marked cars in the area right away and got perimeter set up, and good teamwork between the patrol division and some investigators at patrol and some of the CAT guys, and worked out well.
Canine's got a little work.
We did. We had 2 dogs on scene. Canine Brooks, he's on patrol. He started the initial track, and then Kylo got out and got a little bit of a area search. We were looking for a possible second occupant of the vehicle. and neither dog located that individual, but both of them got some good work. We like getting. That's what we train for. You know, we train a lot. Train twice a month for 16 to 20 hours minimum. So it's nice to actually get out and utilize the tool that we train with. So yeah, get somebody's car back from North St. Paul and get some guy coming off the streets.
Parking lots into headlines, files, and patrol. Then here comes Omar Jamal, old friend in the chair. Somali expert, long-time contact, history hanging in the air. Project Veritas came calling with a story dressed for war. A smear aimed at Ilhan Omar.
I got all the
proof fell through the floor. Fact checkers called it unfounded. The key claims didn't stand, and the same man kept his county roll with the badge of Jason hand. Then ICE held him for a month, and the questions did not fade. If the custody was serious, why is he still inside the trade?
That doesn't work anymore.
No scandal doesn't make a profit.
I know, right?
No, a
It
title
used to be
doesn't
one of those
cleanse the
things
past.
that people would look at you and say, "Stop saying the Q word," because then they get busy. But it doesn't work.
Translator of a community you blame, who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame. You call it
Yeah, it's crazy. We're almost towards the end of summer. Kids, a lot of kids go back the first full week of the state fair. I think it's very fun, Minnesota. Going back before Labor Day. And they don't even get off. They don't even end early. Like I can understand if you went early and you're
Labor Day to Memorial Day.
Yeah, and you're getting off. Yeah, in May, but they still go into June.
First week of June. That's wild. It feels like every year summer goes faster and faster. You know, they tell you that when you're a kid. Your parents tell you that. And the older you get, the more you realize it's true.
My kids will be absent. At some point.
We were to start our kids having the fair since we homeschoolers. That's gonna be the plan.
Hey, can somebody run this plate for me? Behind the smoke shop here in Canada. Mike, how are you? Yankee, November, Mike, 1284.
New message. New message. New message.
Yes.
2164.
Coming back clear to a 2011 GMC Sierra gray in color, registering out of Princeton.
Blackwell 306 Bridge Street. Caller locked their keys in there. Hyundai Sonata.
It's fun.
Doing all the things, the tradition things. It's the yellow slide you every year.
That's yeah, like I mean, it's a fair's fun with the kids.
It is.
It can be a long day though, especially if it's hot.
Yeah, and it can get expensive.
Well, it can be nice expensive. Yeah. I think you do other more expensive things.
It's true. No, we're looking.
Yeah, it's all good. Food truck guy apparently cooks his ribs at night to go out and sell them during the day. Says you need to take measure buses first.
If your kids are my kids, they're the same as my kids, but anytime they see a wheel they can spin, they want to go spin the wheel and get a pencil or whatever it is.
That's back when like the Wild used to give away like 10
cool stuff.
10 game passes and all kinds of stuff. Now they give away like knickknacks.
Yeah. You want a sticker or a Laffy Taffy?
I'm not giving you my name, phone number, and social security for a knickknack. Or like people go to the Chevy, you get the free Chevy shirt.
Oh yeah.
It's like, then you get blown up.
Yeah. And then your email address gets sold to however many other people.
Just buy one.
Yeah. And the sizes of the shirts are always like an XL or a medium. Yeah, it's coming up quick. Like 13 days.
No schmediums?
No schmediums. You wouldn't want to say no schmedium.
You borrow Kill's shirt.
Yeah, this will be... I started right before the fair last year.
Yeah, so you've been here coming up on a year or just
over a year?
Just over a year.
July 21st was my first day down here.
The Camarilla is quiet. 11 parents.
So we got a few stolen cars we're looking for.
What do you got?
We got a white pickup truck, a white Chevy. We got a blue Chrysler 200.
Say that again. Did someone check just time?
We got a maroon Ford Crown Vic old police cruiser with like a front black push bumper. And unfortunately for this guy, it's the second time in the last few months that his car's been stolen. So I don't know. He's gonna have to figure something out. So it doesn't keep happening. We also got a white Yukon. Yeah, white Yukon. So we got a few vehicles we're looking for.
Let me see a picture of the truck.
It's a little bit newer.
Like a 15, 16.
Yeah, it's a 2014. So, see what we can find. No response yet about the most.
That's fine. I think I typed it. I haven't heard it right.
Yeah, we're also off the pothole road. Which is nice.
Ignite Ryan, Kilo Golf Lima 447.
Seems to be okay. It's been an interesting couple weeks. We had that carjacking. Ended up in Wisconsin.
Yeah, that was fun. That was, I got the adrenaline pumping, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's alright.
Yeah,
I would have liked to end it sooner.
Poor lady. I mean, to have to go through what she went through.
Well, 100%. I saw the got posted on social media somewhere, Facebook. The truck driver got it all on camera.
Yeah, I mean, talk about trauma. No, that's something my wife asked me after. She's like, how do you prevent somebody from, it's a nice summer day, right? We roll around with our windows down, cars usually locked, but it doesn't stop somebody from reaching in and opening a door handle, jumping in your car. So it's good to be aware of your surroundings always. Just kind of keep your head, keep your eyes open. You never know what or when something might happen.
But it was pretty cool to see Wisconsin troopers in St. Croix County over there jumping in. St. Croix County's helped us a few times, and they are awesome to work with.
Yeah, everybody worked well.
It's, like I said, I would have liked to end it sooner. Just couldn't quite get it.
It's not with a lack of trying.
No, I tried.
You tried. It just, yeah, it was tough. That was a tough one.
And then the other thing is you get them in another state, now they got to be booked over there and then extradited back.
Yeah, in St. Croix County, I mean, was more than, they were so helpful with that.
Yeah, they did a lot of follow-up that helped St. Paul out. St. Paul did a great job on that. So
yeah, good coordinated team effort. And caught the bad guy, and hopefully he gets held accountable for the poor ladies what she had to go through. So,
which thankfully we've kind of quelled that over on this side of the river.
Yeah.
You don't hear that get called out too often anymore, not like you used to.
Are these all Lime scooters? Yeah, I think, like I was telling you, I think there's only been maybe 1 or 2 carjackings, actual good ones, since I've been downtown. So that was really the first one I got to get involved with.
Can you tell if they're scooters or bikes?
Yeah, it looks like a headlight on a bike. The other 2 look like scooters.
It looks like it has 4. It's got to be has 4.
Yeah, the other 2 look like scooters. But what is this?
It's too weird. There's a light in his, that was in his mouth. Not Lime scooters, just scooters. Yeah, that was crazy to see all the videos of all those scooters. I mean, that's tame compared to, have you seen, like, is it Philly or Pittsburgh, which it's like the UTV dirt bike tour takeovers?
Yeah, it's wild.
That's crazy. Just,
what do you do? It's crazy. It's unfortunate, honestly.
nothing getting called out, huh?
Nothing. Nothing. I mean, unless we want to go to an alarm on the west side. It's just a
thing call would be clear by the time we got there.
Yep. Before we came in, there was a shooting.
Yeah.
Over on the east side. St. Paul, sounds like they got somebody in custody. I should give you that spare note, or that other note that I have, because I don't use it.
What's it look like?
It's just like this. I don't know if it will work any better, but I can get you that.
It's gonna work better than this. That mounts 3 years. That's about 3 years old. The problem is on my old cars, I just left it on, so it probably didn't get tossed around.
I wonder what happens if you just put like a little, like, piece in there or something. It might just be a little stiff. You know, like unscrew it, put a little grease on the screw and screw it back in.
Maybe we'll just strap it to your forehead and call it a day.
Yeah, we'll put on Kylo's harness and go on a track.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Hey, we've done that. We've pulled the camera out a few times on like a swamp.
Yeah.
Search.
Yep.
Were you with us when that happened?
I was.
That guy?
I wasn't. No, I wasn't downtown yet.
You weren't downtown yet?
No, not when that one happened. But I did watch that because I think we were at training that day.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Navy Sharon, number 300 versus Miller's mother calls her and said she has a knife before their arm herself.
Well, they do make harnesses for the dogs that you can strap a camera onto, so that when the dog goes into a building.
What's that thing that's supposed to like auto-orient? It's like a gimbal, what they determine?
Yeah.
What is it? That's sort of like mounts and stuff. It's supposed to auto-orient.
Yep. Yeah, but those camera setups for the dog harnesses are so expensive. So
would be cool though. Like, you ever seen?
Would be.
God, I think it's like a military movie or something where it's like in the view of the dog running.
Yeah, I think it would be very practical and like more of an all-out tactical or military type operation, where you need to send the dog deep and be clear and stuff.
196 report. You can send me over check.
You've seen like a first-hand live bite.
Copy. From down side of the roadway, walk north, dark nail, black shirt, dark clothing, halfway bound traffic.
Those lights. Okay, 2 Fridays ago.
Those might be nice.
I don't know if anyone in St. Paul's seen it, but it was the park up by the White Castle and White Bear. The whole park, it was like disc golf night. It was like disc golf. They decked out. It was a park just west of White Castle.
Up Larkin, like.
Yeah, just southwest of that. So it's a park. Go past it, and they had it decked out in like tons of lights, like disco theme. They were playing disc golf, and they say they do it like they travel to different parks and do it.
Oh, that's cool.
I asked him the name of the guy.
Cosmic disc golf, isn't that what bowling's called? Cosmic bowling, when you have all the words.
I had more of a disco thing though.
Do they have like glow in the dark frisbees there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think so. Pretty sure it was. It looked like a lot of setup to play disc golf for one night. And I don't know if they set it up and leave it up for like a set period, you know, like a week at a time or something, but I mean, it was extensive. I'm trying to think park size that I could compare it to.
I got a guy, one of my son's friends from school. They have some land, and they have their own. They have their own. It's at least 9. They might have almost 18 disc golf course in their backyard. They have a map. They have woods, and they have a map up, and they have a launch spot and everything.
I wonder how hard it is, because I cannot throw a regular frisbee to save my life.
I can't either.
I used to be able to do the sideways throw.
Yeah, like we flip it with the wrist.
Pretty good.
Cross Street, Sylvan Street, and Park Street. Box 583 on Fire Ops 4. Time 23:29. Medic 17. 65 Hyacinth Avenue West. Smith Management. Abdominal pain. Cross Street, Sylvan Street, and Park Street.
Did you ever
Box
play Ultimate Frisbee as a kid?
583 on Fire Ops
Just
4.
into school.
Time 23:29.
That's the one that you play it like football kind of, right?
Yeah.
Just in school. It's like playing trench.
Yep. Oh, that's
they play that.
I haven't heard trench forever.
You think they play those games in gym?
I don't know.
I mean, we went middle school and elementary, you went through, or high school, and you did like trench, ultimate frisbee, played football.
Yeah, they do still do kickball.
Floor hockey.
Yeah.
Used to bend the
dodgeball. Dodgeball's fun.
That's pretty much like trench, isn't it? Just trench has that aspect where you can get back in the game. Pretty similar. But man, went to that Slick City. They have something kind of set up like a dodgeball trench thing, but the ball they took like the outer casing off the ball so they don't fly as hard.
Really? So they just like a foam thing?
I mean, but do you remember some of the kids getting smoked in the face?
Yeah.
Hard.
Yeah, they sting.
Yeah. You ever see the bloopers of those videos? And you're like, oh.
That's Slick City. We've gone there. I think we've gone there twice. The kids are cool. Yeah, it's a cool idea. You know, the guy came up with.
It's a cheap membership if you get a membership. It's like 20-some bucks a month. You get an hour a day. No, like if you live by one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, backseaters. It is dead. Farm.
It seems to be the motto lately is it's not for lack of trying, it's just for lack of. Which realistically is a good thing, right?
Oh, 100%.
So
but,
it's,
I mean,
just makes for longer shifts. Yeah, we like to have a little fun.
Vehicle and facing it.
We got in this job.
The off ramp from 694 and Wake. Zebra David Boy 045 is one. Back in the back.
I thought you got it because of the donuts.
You know, there's perks. Didn't say there weren't perks in the job, right?
Vehicle, another facing it.
I mean, truly though, who doesn't like donuts?
That's my comeback every time somebody makes a donut joke.
And I don't even look like a guy who eats much donuts, but I love donuts.
Yeah, same. It's just, who doesn't like a donut? It's a sweet pastry.
4423. Here, 44 with the subject. Please to air the comp number me.
Don't do that. It's contagious.
Well, it wasn't on purpose. It's just really weird it being this
Caller
like not having
151
it.
605.
I mean, I could put my earpiece in, but I inquired.
Medics still needed.
That's why you gotta ride along.
Yes.
Negative medics is there.
It's a guy tying a bike to a pole.
Looking for guy. That's gonna be on Neil's retirement game. Our firearm instructor, when he does scenarios, he always
5181, 5187.
always has that tied into it. Yep. Looking for guy.
Oh, there's a lady.
87.
Oh, there's guy. He's a good guy. That's gonna be. Sheriff's officer will.
Bishop 2799 North Hamlin at the laundry mill out front tying up bicycles. 5181, 5187.
Alarm?
Yeah. Residential alarm.
87, I copy. I'm gonna break for traffic here.
What's this?
Right. Westbound 36.
Guy tying up a bike.
Zebra.
A guy tying up a bike to a pole.
Traffic 36 right.
Can't even tie a bike up to a pole.
87, I copy. I'm gonna break for traffic here. Right, and westbound 36.
Still quite fair. We haven't been. Sorry, backseaters. I picked another bad road.
We still have, I believe,
Put your mouth guards in. Don't bite your tongue.
we got a Honda Civic still outstanding too.
Okay. Mom's having a party.
Windows cracked and 20 below.
5183, checking your status.
Cold air sharp, red light slow. They're leading close. The engine sound.
Yeah, we'll be at the state fair. As always, come say hi if you see us out and about. Usually at the Midway
5183, checking your status.
by a certain time, dusk. you see us out and about before that,
1212 Marshall
say hi.
Avenue. Breathing problem Charlie. Cross Street. Dunlap Street
Yeah, and
North.
if you guys see, if anybody's into different canines or whatnot, if you see a canine handler out at the fair that's from Ramsey County, they should most likely have baseball cards on them. So if you got kids that like to collect those cards, you can ask them. And maybe you'll get lucky and you'll collect a few. I know I liked to do that when I was a kid.
A little cheaper than challenge coins.
A little cheaper than a challenge coin. I love challenge coins, but I just can't.
They are, but they're not cheap.
They're not cheap.
You guys, if you read those comments, welfare checks, jinx. I don't know, does that mean that the party is over there by Frost in English? Or am I reading that backwards?
Mom text me.
I don't see that address. I would take it there. This is her address.
No, came within 5 meters of it. The call pinged within near the English address.
Oh.
She is on Frost. With
5187. Copy, go for it.
With the phone radius. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. That sounds like St. Paul's got the call, but they're going to Jinx. Maybe we should run over there and look for Frost in English. Give them that situation. I think that should have her mention addresses on Frost and Mom. Like the daughter might get Jinx. Frost.
En route.
That way.
It's about an hour ago.
Hour?
Yeah. 22:31 hours. She said
Have they
that
tried to re-ping yet, or have they not even got that far?
the ping, I don't think was an hour ago. The text message to the caller was an hour.
This is 911 text.
On Fire Ops
So
4,
is the-
time
I take that.
2338.
That's the cop.
425 Grove Street. Law Enforcement Center. Sick person. Cross Street. John Street. And Lafayette Road. Box 675. On Fire Ops 4. Time 2338.
Sounds like state chasing. Is that where I caught?
State patrols in pursuit.
Chasing a motorcycle?
672, just
Where's that at?
speeds 70, slowing,
That's what I'm trying to find.
taking a left on 60th towards Superior. Left 60th.
Superior?
North.
Yeah.
Passing Superior Street, got a red light. He is slowing. We are turning left on Superior Street.
60.
Turning westbound. He is taking off again.
Westbound taking off again, and I'm just confirming this. The original stop was for speed, correct?
Correct.
Summer 2067.
Still westbound, light traffic.
Yeah, I mean, because he referred to it as 35, not 35E or 35W. That leads me to believe he's up.
Right.
Upstream.
We'll keep an ear out.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out from
Well, the sports bikes, they could be here
3 hours
within
away.
no time.
Heading westbound just past 49th toward Duluth.
Oh, yeah, way up north.
Westbound passing 49.
Toodaloot, or does the bus go beep beep?
I think there's 2 riders on this bike, possibly. Every time they hit a bump, they blow a lot of sparks.
So, I take this as the text.
Passing 45th still on Superior.
The English Street. So, that's
I take
the comp who's texting.
It says mom texted comp.
Correct. And so the text, so that the 911 text is within 5 meters of English Street, right? Isn't that how you would read that? So then the comp might be, or
Could be. That's what we're gonna figure out.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
I got stuck behind some cars. I don't know if it continued on Superior or Sun Valley, but I'm going to continue down Superior Street.
Deputy Trooper staying on Superior may have turned off on alley on
I'm going to discontinue for now. I lost sight of them.
Let's report.
Negative, they're still on Superior Street going toward Duluth.
still Duluth bound Superior Street. And Duluth 672. With on-call lieutenants advising to discontinue on city streets.
Just to confirm, you said to discontinue but on city streets?
Affirm, that's correct.
Hey Sean, why don't you give me
discontinue
and just see if we can be helpful by knocking at the door there.
I can still see if they're like, he's still on Superior, coming up to 21st. I'm slowing down to routine traffic.
Affirm, slowing down into the
Just helping out with the welfare check. Let's see if we can be of assistance. Sounds like cop is in one city where the person they want checked on is another, but call reads just a tad weird, so.
Air Patrol being put on the patch with LTAC 1 at this time. Thank you for assisting agencies 2342.
And put 71, you can clear squads. I'm good.
What you got in here?
Saw State Patrol.
Still.
Yeah. It's just regular traffic. I feel like every screw in my kennel is just.
That's because your dog's barked them all loose.
Yeah, he's loud.
Probably the number one reason I couldn't be a canine is just the constant barking that has no end and no control.
It's controlled to a point, but you know, the tough thing is when you're going lights and sirens somewhere, the dog is excited and you don't want to kill that drive. You want that dog to get excited because he wants to work. He wants to go catch the bad guy, and it's
Where is? Give me. Let's get this one over here, right, northwest corner. Wager.
Yes. But after that one we had earlier this weekend, like I told you, I had a migraine because we were going after a car for about an hour, and he, just say that my head was hurting.
All these Durangos. Oh. This car's too new for needing new brakes. You just keep the backseaters company.
Yeah, I will do.
There it is.
$51.83. Cosmetics, 1984.
I'm trying to help me put out
95-year-old
in St. Paul,
fellow getting out, hit the table, hit his head,
the welfare
possibly
check.
bleeding.
making sure somebody's okay. A loved one called in and
Copy.
had some concerns, so we're gonna see if we can make some contact and
for 95-year-old
make sure that this lady's okay.
Table, hit his head, possibly bleeding. Okay.
Put intel on somehow, just monitor us and then you can narrate it, but that way they're not just sitting here awkwardly in my truck.
Yeah, I gotcha.
$51.82.
The video and see if there's any questions that I can answer while they're in here.
Assist medic 2800 North Hamlin. I've got a 71-year-old conscious breed who fell into like week.
For the camera
2347.
knows which words sound friendly tonight.
5182.
Assalamu alaikum. Shake every hand. Talk history like he's part of the land.
71-year-old conscious breathing who fell into
Says he's died frames in every place. Says he stands
you saw Sean
with every
back here
face.
standing.
But when the
Sean's
knock
here. We got a few. We got the night time cat guys working.
I think that might be a different welfare check because it's 316 and 325.
Deputy McManus and Deputy Thermer. And we have Deputy Wild and Deputy Loya with Nick. They're out here with us tonight. Justin asks, tell us about your law enforcement, I'm guessing career. How did you start? So I started in 2011, but I started for a small suburban agency in 2011 and worked there for a few years. And I made the jump to the sheriff's office in 2014, where I've held a few different positions between courts, school resource officer, patrol, canine handler on patrol, and now coming down to the CAD team as an investigator. So I've had a lot of great opportunities here in the sheriff's office, and
Charles Henry Zebra, Charles 21.
I would consider the role that I'm in right now as one of the best in the department. So this past year has been awesome. Can we fix the camera rattle? We're trying to fix the camera rattle. I think it has something to do with the mount. So fortunately we don't have a backup mount, and maybe we'll try tightening it down one more time again before we leave here. My canine partner's name is Kylo, Kylo. So when I got my dog, I kind of let my kids name it, and I have two boys and they like Star Wars. So
2165. Can you clear this with a report,
they
please?
went for Kylo. And he's they have said this before, but he's a 5-year-old German Shepherd from Slovakia. All of our dogs are imported from Slovakia. except for our single-purpose dogs, which for the most part are born and raised in the USA. Looks like we might be having possibly a loading issue right now with our stream. You have the best Boston team, Amy says, and she's right. We're pretty fortunate down here at the sheriff's office.
Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead.
So for anybody that's just joining, again, we're on a welfare check. St. Paul had a call, or I should say a text.
Can you just confirm me the apartment address at the Frost?
It says 136, but 1265 Frost 136 party.
Okay, we're at the right one. We're get refusal to answer, so just stand by.
Somebody texted 911 requesting a welfare check on their mother.
Copy. Copy.
Sounds like they received a non-soul-settling text message from her about an hour ago, and so they're concerned for her well-being, and so we're trying to help St. Paul. There's a couple different addresses in question. We're not quite sure where the mom is, if the mom's at the address in St. Paul or here in Maplewood, so we're just trying to be proactive.
She no longer lives here.
Be in the address in Maplewood, and it sounds like per Sergeant Siegelstrom, she no longer lives here, so we might be trying to dig a little deeper here, see if we can find an address. Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Is it possible that 911 text at 1880 English at 5 meters and the new address?
Medic 3, 542 Lincoln Avenue, unknown medical, Cross Street, Grand Avenue, and Dale Street South, box 761, on Fire Ops 4, time 2354, Medic 3, 542 Lincoln Avenue, unknown medical, Cross Street, Grand Avenue, and Dale Street South, box 761, on Fire Ops 4, time 2354.
So we'll see if we can find a better
arriving
for this
Copy.
mom.
Looks like the original caller was a 14-year-old, correct?
Where do you want traffic? Go ahead. Westbound 36 and Henry. George Paul Frank. No. We're down here for we'll go check the 1808 English address.
6 years of corn.
Yeah, that's just proximity 5 meters.
Yeah, the only two addresses in clear are for 1265 Frost and 1880
Did anyone try calling the
English.
cop?
Is there an apartment on the 1880?
Apartment 405.
1880?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a good one, man.
1880.
location on Alice.
Can't take much more.
Go ahead.
Oh, the backseater just commented you're not wearing a hat.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Letting the hair breathe. So yeah, so this is sounds like it's gonna be a bad address. Sounds like you guys made some contact with.
Yeah, it's for sure
renters.
not.
So lots
Good
of times,
address. They made attempted contact to the other address.
Let's be.
No one answered.
5187.
Should I be wearing a hat?
I don't know.
5187.
I think it's good to let the locks float once in a while.
ECN 3071 Mount Ridge Road, missing persons returned.
1880.
Copy.
Alright.
5187.
What are we down at the
5187. 5180, cool for you.
ECN
I'm gonna
3071
pull the
Mount
address up
Ridge
so you.
Road,
No, I got it.
Okay.
Which ones? I was just a little confused.
Copy.
Oh, that's you.
I'm buckled up.
Oh, that's me.
That's you. I thought it was me. I'll take the blame though.
Sheesh.
Pat says he's on the way with the mom.
It's been fine so far, right?
Boy.
We've had a few comments
Woodbury, California.
Yeah, I mean,
about the rattle, but
life's not perfect.
it's not horrible.
You know,
It could be a lot worse.
it could be strapped to your forehead, like I said.
That would be worse.
It's a big old mount on your forehead.
I don't know if the screen was just paused either because.
Sometimes go bad.
Oh yeah, it worked. It was just loading forever.
Alright, where we at?
4431.
Pull me up on a map. The address.
Alright.
I got 2 mounts for you. If you want to meet at portraits.
Where's their apartment down there?
Sure. Get you there.
Where are you on that one, John?
Oh,
I told
you're
you.
the geography
I told
master.
you the Wayfarer.
Pretty sure we're down there in a second. Pull it up and see.
Still super.
Right where you did the U-turn, there was an apartment building there. It must have been that one.
Okay, I know it is.
40.
Corner was 1310.
Yeah, because that's 1310.
36 to that. You can go all
Cross.
by it.
Yeah. I have a German Shepherd dog, so yes. Yes, this is where you turn tonight. It's this building. See, every time I pull it up on Facebook, it goes into this.
Next one.
I don't know what's going on with the basement screen.
Maybe it's you.
Could be.
4470, 12, the other side 4.
Alright.
Let's see if we can contact her.
It's already midnight.
Bob and Pat, they rev the game, chasing glory, seeking fame. Rubber burns and the streets ignite, but the cradle shakes in the speeding fright.
Is St. Paul even on that call anymore?
Hear the engines roar, but the baby's cry cuts to the core. What's the justice? What's the plan when safety's a ghost in a lawman's hand? Zoom, zoom through the reckless night, flashing lights in a dangerous fight. What's the cost of this?
Somebody says that they're interested in killing a police officer and what they should do to prepare themselves.
Well, how old are they?
That's a good question.
I guess it varies for everybody, but I am of the notion that you get life experience before you get into the profession, whatever that may be. Go to college, get a job, do anything. It could be in any industry.
Customer service.
Yeah, get out.
Learn how to talk to people.
Yep. Make sure it's something you want to do, but develop some people skills, life skills.
183.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to see if you like to do it, right? You can become an explorer, you can become a reserve.
Become a CO, correctional officer.
Work in the jail.
I started off as a CO, and there's no better training on how to talk to people than in that setting. Because you have nothing but OC, so you talk yourself out of a lot of fights.
Yeah. That's like when I was...
That's me, 21 years old.
2800 Hamlin, apartment 5. Their fire is out there. They're requesting PD to help.
It's hard to respond to domestics and
71-year-old
tell grown adults how to behave, what they're going to do.
There was realization.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that.
I knew you loved me.
Pat to the rescue.
I've also got, whichever one works better, I've also got the same type that you have now. But I think that'll work better.
I like this one.
Okay.
I think this will work better.
Sounds good.
Have you tried this one?
No, I'm using this. I got this one right here that I'm loving. It's all magnetic.
You have a magnetic one?
Only if I had your kind of money, Pat.
All right, see you at the next one.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
You're the best.
Yeah, that thing on the bottom.
I should probably put a puck down first, huh?
That helps.
Like one of those acrylic things?
I got one. It's just... I don't want to ruin my day. Alright, thank you.
Bend that off at some point.
Will. Ooh, this one's really stable.
Ooh. You know how to mount it? You want to make it out?
Not really.
Okay.
Just hold for a little bit.
Stand back.
Kind of want to, when I set this, I want to...
Backseaters would be going for a ride if we did that.
Yeah, I want to... I'll set this after. That way, because it's going to be a permanent fixture.
SS Fire 58 Hope Lane, and there's different alarms on in the house. No
Yeah, so we are at a different address for this welfare check. people don't always switch their addresses on their.
Watch this low power.
Man, your grill lights are so bright.
Did that work?
Yeah. Well, what do you look?
Oh, low power.
I mean, those are just like white and red and blue. Yeah, you got good.
Ooh, see that?
Yeah, you got a good package.
I kind of like the low power.
I like how they blink every once in a while. They kind of shimmer.
Yeah, it's like a scene.
Mm-hmm. Well, party. It's a Friday night.
Any update on the St. Paul side, though?
No, there's been no call comments or nothing. Oh, just one just popped up. Mom should be at Jinx address.
With kids and boyfriend. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Mine does that too. It's when my key fob isn't close enough to the car.
It's in my butt. I mean, in my butt pocket.
I know, I'm telling you, mine sits right here on my waist. And if I get in my car and I put the brake, put my foot on the brake, my horn goes off and my car shuts off too.
That's I'll always live on the internet.
You should skip that for your text message tone.
For my retirement?
Oh, that's funny.
You gotta laugh at yourself. You knew what I meant. You didn't even skip a beat, though.
I wasn't going to draw attention to it.
Well, it's kind of address the elephant in the room. Alright, so they made contact with Mom there, who says, daughter should be at that Jenks address.
Mom should be at Jinx.
Mom, yeah.
With kids, yeah.
But, yeah, daughter's there, mom's there.
And that's where St. Paul is right now. So?
Oh, it's you again.
Nah, can't pull that one on me again. One's on a traffic stop. Looks like they had a few squads around. 36 in English.
Say why?
Nope, just says controlled.
Oh, that's why.
So maybe, I'm not sure. Looks like they were backing her up though before they called controlled. Are you on the Facebook or?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know if the Facebook stream is working. The third one from the bottom. About the equine. That's funny.
I don't think that horn would do that, but.
It is a long welfare check. Sometimes it takes time to. Sometimes calls take time, you know?
Yeah, I mean, especially ones with the call comments that this one has, we make sure that they are followed through on, because, hey, people go through crises, and we want to make sure they're safe, so.
And if we have a bad address, we want to do take the time it takes to dig in and see if we're a different address we should be at.
And, I mean, that is honestly, like, a lot of patrol work is calls like that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
So, Sean, correct me if I'm wrong, but basically we think the troubled party is down on Jinx, correct?
Yes.
Yes, the mom should be at Jinx with her boyfriend and the kids. Sounds like we're not getting an answer there, though. Daughter here hasn't heard from mom since 10.
Alright. But you guys have done your due diligence, so leave it in St. Paul's hands. Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of calls. I mean, you get call comments, and it might take a little bit of time. You gotta, we have our own systems we can dig into and verify addresses and information, and maybe make some phone calls. But like Sergeant Siegelstrom said, some of these calls you want to put a little bit more effort into them based on what the complainant is saying.
Yeah, especially on those. I mean, all of us have ran into the welfare checks that unfortunately don't always end the same and end the best. And if it was me calling in a welfare check, I'd want the same amount of effort put into it. So.
When I went through FTO, I think the thing that stuck out is when my FTO told me, if you were calling in and your grandpa, how would you want the cops to handle it? So
yeah,
I would always treat those kind of calls like that. Like if this was my grandparent, how I would want somebody to, or my loved one, how I'd want somebody to handle it, and the expectation I would have, and so I should treat it the same way. Around in the parking lot.
How old?
3 white males.
2362-2164.
2362, Bravo.
But you can't say I recommend that anymore.
I would no.
Copies. 2321-646.
Not at all.
All the old dog poop on the porch lighting on fire, I don't think it quite go over well nowadays.
No, everybody's got a camera. Exactly.
You have seen a couple of news stories where some kids ding-dong ditching and homeowner fires off rounds.
Just never know nowadays. You don't know the house that you're going up to.
That's why I live across from the grandparents, so I'd get that house. You ever seen the video? The kid ding-dong ditching and she answers it and the kid doesn't run and the dad's hiding behind the tree?
No, I haven't.
And he's yelling at his kid to run and they run off down the road. Might be a skit, but it's hilarious.
Not seen that. And the east side of St. Paul, Maryland, and Clarence.
For White Bear units en route to 5891.
Now it feels like we're musky.
C-Town called back stating the alarm shut off. Still no signs of smoke or fire.
You ever musky fish?
I've not. I just started getting into fishing this year.
I did in high school. A buddy worked at Blue Ribbon Bait over in Oakland.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And
used
to go out. Jarvis, Old Eagle, White Bear. Had a lot of follows. Never landed one.
Medic 23, 945 Vermont Avenue West.
Timing,
Unknown Nicolle, cross street.
The right spot.
I had a lot of follows. And no amount of figure eights ever landed one. And then you watch all these videos of these guys do the figure eight at the boat side.
945 Vermont Avenue West.
Yeah, get hits and stuff. And it's cool though. It's cool to see how. I mean, it'd be in the fall, so they weren't super. I didn't seem they were super aggressive. Just kind of stalked it and then faded back into the depths. Told myself after seeing that, I've not much swimming in White Bear Lake. It was a huge muskie over by the yacht club. Got a follow on, and the head on it was huge.
Yeah, I from what I hear, fishing really is about knowing the spots. You hear these guys that do the competitions and they pre-fish the lakes to try to find the good spots.
Well, they got all these crazy maps now, and what is it? These helixes and all this stuff that they can.
Large single-family home.
You can download these. You essentially have to download the maps, then I don't know. It's crazy what they can do. That's just too much work. We take that for granted. When I was a kid, we just go out fishing. My dad knew the spots and we'd catch fish. But now you're to be the guy that's just.
So far, my kids are content with sunnies and smallmouth bass, so we just go off at the dock.
Yeah,
makes it easy.
That's fun.
Yeah,
that's fun. But it is fun going like walleye fishing. It's like when you're targeting certain fish.
Yeah, and then I always bring my rod with to fish with them, but I find myself not able to fish because I'm always taking a fish off, fixing a line, getting weeds off of one. Or the kid casts it into the tree and I gotta wade into the water and go get it. So I just set my rod down and I just enjoy watching them fish. We are offline right now, CAD.
Yeah, it disconnects every. It'll reconnect. It just kind of. Well, what color is your Yukon?
White. Was that one that passed by?
Go for it.
XL. Stand down. Sure.
8620 clear.
Copy.
Nice, finally some of the road construction's done off Edgerton.
8620 clear.
You're back connected. You're in.
Sorry, I'll be at BaeBae in Burke, Union Trail, Union 699.
1800 Fifth Avenue East. Medical alarm. Cross Street.
North guard check.
Nicolle Street North. Box 591. On fire off 4. Time 019. Ladder 24. 1860 Highest Fifth Avenue East. Medical alarm. Cross Street. Van Dyke Street. And Nicolle Street North. Box 591. On fire off 4. Time 019.
That thing's been there for. That thing's always there. Looks like the Yukon's got like more like clear white taillights too, not red ones.
About what that pursuit and that carjacking felt like. All that terrain. Yeah. I don't know, backseaters. It's
1860 Hyacinth Avenue East. Fall injury. Cross
What do you think it
Street,
means?
Van
That's
Dyke
what I was
Street,
wondering.
and Hazel Street North. Box 591. On fire off 4. Time 021. Medic 9. 1860 Hyacinth Avenue East.
You know, sometimes how you can kind of like pronounce them and sound them out. That really,
Box 591. On fire off 4. Time 021.
I'm gonna try because if there's some hidden meaning that we accidentally just never know.
Oh, there we go. TMD3.
Yeah, pull a traffic stop. Just let them know on intel.
New message.
Clear.
New message. New message. New message.
Are you on intel or you're on central?
Central.
All right.
Just let them know.
New message.
We're stopping one. Pain. In orange. Flew by us on a high rate of speed.
Medic 5, 1190 Laurel Avenue, unknown medical, cross streets, Dunlap Street North, and Grace Street North, box 728, on fire ops 4, time 023, Medic 5, 1190 Laurel Avenue, unknown medical, cross streets, Dunlap Street North, and Grace Street North, box 728, on fire ops 4, time 023.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
We're good here. Sean's not here. We don't need anybody else.
Go ask Christian on the phone. Tell her that she can remove the hearing.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
All right, Wheel. gonna get mailed a ticket, and due to her no driver's license, she was gonna have to leave the car, and she's getting a ride. So her friend is on her way to pick her up.
4% more traffic.
Yep, that's me. That time is me.
What were you were
He's
using
Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee. Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying capture macho while searching.
Just
Workland. It's wild people even drive like that. Right.
waiting for her ride.
Good. Just minding ourselves, our own business, stop at a light.
He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got you, we'll take a look. Can't say I can't.
So they're still on that welfare check.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like any parents are home.
Nerd clusters.
Nerd clusters.
You got me onto these.
I haven't had them in a while.
Come on.
The lobby ATM open? Wasn't it? Nope. Not open. Thank you, sir. Fella?
Yeah, you need new brakes. Oof.
They're new.
Yeah, but they're... Yeah. Well, you need new ones again.
At least you got music. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Background.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah, we had our 5 or 6 at least a week.
I'm maybe even for like 21, 22.
Oh, before, yeah,
Oh,
back then, yeah. I'm just saying, like earlier this summer.
Yeah.
We're still having quite a bit.
It's funny, talking about like when the canteen first started. Back in my day.
Yeah. Back in the OG days.
It was wild. We were so busy.
Well, it just goes to
Dispatch engine 915.
Engine 915, go ahead.
Well, the faulty detector, all wiper units are clear.
Copy, faulty detector. All units are clear. 33 minutes.
4466 ready.
Chasing. Yes. We are. Isn't that lost in breathing, baby? Call with you and seeing the sack. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. And you shine my phantom back up. How long it's holding my pack. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby.
Medics 28, Crescent Lane in the Oak for 55-year-old conscious breathing who fell and is unable to speak.
6-1, copy.
5183, 5181.
If you're here, knock and we will not come down.
We have a text from an anonymous mom for that 1415. 9-year-old easily party with minors are drinking and smoking in the party room.
Out here in the deep northern timber, when the light fades and the temperature drops, the woods change. Centuries ago, the indigenous peoples of these forests spoke of a terrifying spirit born of winter, starvation, and absolute isolation, the Wendigo. It wasn't just a monster of the cold, it was the embodiment of a consuming hunger, a predatory force said to lurk in the dark and mimic human sounds to lure travelers away from the safety of the fire and deep into the trees. Tonight, we're testing that exact psychological boundary. We're standing on the edge of the abandoned Wendigo Resort and Hotel, a massive, sprawling complex once filled with life, now swallowed completely by the wilderness and left to the dark. We have legal access, total darkness, and miles of empty convention halls and hotel corridors ahead of us. The moon is up, the woods are silent, and it's time to see what's waiting in the sector. Welcome to Dark Sector Ops.
Well, Pat and I are in separate cars, but we are down here at Maryland and Hazelwood, looking for some type of criminality. But it's been very quiet. Very quiet. I hope you enjoyed listening to the young John Wahlberg. Nice man, great cop. Riding with Thomas Stiegelstrom. Pat's earbud has gone bad. McDonald's here at Clarence and Maryland got a long line. People are still out and about. There's a call in teleserve, and I'm not going to tell you where, but I will tell you what it says. It says the complainant wants to report an assault. Okay, that's interesting, but then when you read the assault, the complainant says her ex-boyfriend is having sex with other people, and he has STDs. So, I don't know what type of STDs. Obviously, it sort of makes a difference if they're deadly STDs or not. Anyhow, that's your call of the night, an assault, because your ex-boyfriend is having sex with other people. He has STDs. Not sure what the PD is going to do with that call. I mean, if they're deadly STDs, yeah, that's legit. I don't know if it's an assault. Probably is. Call of the night.
4466 for control on field.
On Maryland Avenue, westbound. Appreciate you backseaters watching us on Facebook and you YouTubers. Looks like there's over 4,000 people still staying up and watching Trail.
Union Boy, Union 363.
You never know what's around the corner, do you, folks? I guess there was another Lime scooter gathering in Minneapolis today.
4467 traffic.
Tonight, I think they went down by the
White Bear under the Gateway Trail. Union Boy, Union 363.
in custody.
So they went down to the Stone Arch Bridge.
In custody.
Well, let's go down Payne Avenue and see what's cooking. Yeah, we're still missing a few lights over here on Payne Avenue. Chance's bar there, still hopping, it's closing up. Tickle at my throat, folks.
She does have droopiness on the right side, and she's incoherent.
Okay.
Down there in Sweet Hollow. Minnesota Music Cafe. Great place to enjoy some music and jazz.
Southbound 35E in Maryland. Zulu Charlie Golf 528.
Kyle used to play there.
.25, clear traffic.
Probably still be playing there if he was with us.
Traffic. Southbound 35E in Maryland. Zulu Charlie Golf 528.
35E in Maryland.
2771, all start to 65 is east north, on ramp Maryland.
2165.
It's one of our cars, Dominic Bellameres, one of our canines stopping the car in Maryland. I'm sure there'll be a backup, but the traffic stops are always dangerous.
2771, all start to 65 is east south of the on ramp from Maryland.
2165. $27.71. His location is showing south of Maryland.
5187.
Traffic stops are always an element of the...
65 on there. Way to jail here. I'll wait for another 10 squad.
Copy. 2360.
Plus, being on a freeway, there's always that extra element of some drunk running into you.
We're trying to reach dispatch.
The person in the car has several advantages in terms of secreting a weapon somewhere.
2360 main route. Yeah.
A couple of our cars are on the way to back them up.
2360.
We're trying to reach dispatch.
I'm en route to 2165.
Copy.
Good news for those of you coming to the State Fair, 280, Highway 280 there, which is on our western border of St. Paul, is scheduled to open soon. So it will be in use for the fair. I don't actually think they're done with it.
I'm code 4, 2771 and 2363, can all cancel.
Copy. Code 421 and 25, you're clear.
You can come in that western end off of Como or Casota.
63, copy, clear.
Mm. 2163.
2165. I'm code 4, 2771 and 2363, can all cancel.
Copy. Code 4, 2771 and 25, you're clear.
That's all cancel.
Welfare check 339 Oakwood Terrace. Secondhand info from stepson on scene. So his nephew has a girl over that's screaming. Let me know. 2163, 2363.
2163, copy.
2163.
2363.
Welfare check 339 Oakwood Terrace in Madness Heights. Secondhand info from stepson on scene. So his nephew has a girl over that's screaming. Let me go, you're hurting me. Unknown critic.
What do we got going down here at 6 minutes?
2163, copy.
2173.
Seems like a little bit of activity. I hear some yelling. 6ers is on my right, but we got the group across the street there. Well, there's the off-duty over there.
7133, checking your status.
Unit parking lot, Lima Hotel Alpha. 67.
A couple off-duty cops were in the nearest park there, keeping an eye on things. I like the fact they're parked in the park. It's safer than where they used to be, which was on the street. We're gonna call it a night at 1 o'clock, folks. It's pretty slow out there. Let everybody get a good night's sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, if nothing pops in the next 10 minutes, we'll call it a night. See what happens.
Heavy. Check. That works for me.
Quiet downtown. There is a car that just checked out at Dorothy Day. Remember where we were earlier.
4450 Grove 72. Grove 72.
Traffic. 3923. Down 36 traffic night with Edward X-Ray Boy 464.
4450 Grove 72.
Traffic level. Traffic. 3923. On Ramsey South 36 traffic night with Edward X-Ray Boy 464. Slow to stop. Traffic slow to stop.
It's a Roseville car trying to stop a car up at 36. Slow to stop, she said. Let's see what happens there. They're going to have to put a couple gambling machines in this casino arena because it just doesn't feel right. Grand Casino Arena, but there's no slot machines in there. Let's just get some permission to put some slots in there. Like in between periods, you go out, play some slots. Only because the name, you just can't have it called Grand Casino Arena without a slot machine or two. They wouldn't even have to be real ones, just pretend ones. We're going to free ticket to the next game.
5187. 5187.
Correct,
And Excel Energy, we knew there was a lot of electricity in there. It just sent it. The name fit.
$5187.
5187. Copy from the car.
Correct, LEC, and mileage is 61.
Copy from the car.
Someone's got the blue lights on.
You can send me that minute and clear it out, guys.
Copy.
$5183 investigate. Tom, Sam, North
2456.
2456.
I will be boy.
Can you provide just the numbers on that plate? There's one. Okay.
The vehicle drove off. Disregard that.
5183 investigate. Tom, Sam, North 415. Albert, I will be boy.
Copy it. And can you 10-9 just the numbers on that plate? There's one.
The vehicle drove off. Disregard that. You can create me a call.
Hey, before we go home, is anybody near that 960 Geranium address?
$40. 5183.
Not political. Just another night in Ramsey County.
4% for him.
Till the sermon starts.
Included call 10. Show me
Copy.
It's not.
Traffic stop. X-ray, John Williams.
All right, backseaters, we are going to call it a night.
5183.
Thanks for joining us.
4472 checking status.
Same location.
Nice comments in there about John.
Minnesota X-ray, John Williams, 5. Correction, 253.
54 copy. What status?
Mickey's is open.
4472 checking your status. 3923 checking status.
We are signing off down here in downtown St. Paul. 1 o'clock.
You had Romeo, Charlie, 876 to this call.
Copy. 4454 checking squad
Something
status.
happens before in the next half hour, we'll come back on.
54, code 4.
Thanks for joining us.
He sat beneath the plaques and frames, called the cameras to the
4510th Street
room.
West.
Said he had the numbers
Elementary,
ready.
Cross
Said
Street,
the
St. Peter's
neighborhood was
Street,
doomed.
and Dorothy Day Place.
4 chairs and a
703B,
microphone.
on Fire Ops
Warren
4,
dressed
time
his
0100.
kid, but every time he named the problem, one whole people
Ebenezer,
feel
Fall
beer.
Injury,
Not
Cross
youth,
Street,
not guns, not
St. Peter's
beef
Street,
enough.
and Dorothy Day
Not
Place.
poverty
Box
or pain.
703B,
He kept
on Fire Ops
saying
4,
Somali
time
like a
0100.
match beside a flame. And when a badge turns rumor into weather, every child walks home under that cloud. You can say you came to save them while you're saying it too loud. Who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs, and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols. At the coffee shop, the lights are bright, no liquor on the floor. Just young folks in the parking lot and deputies at the door. He says he's there for safety, says the presence keeps the peace, but the lens keeps finding young black girls like every laugh needs police. Then comes that sugar-coated voice, that cute girl, little tone, asking names and asking circles, who they text and who they know. Oh, a little dating sermon, a little tell me what you hear, smiling like it's outreach, while the question's still a spear. You don't build trust by circling the block, you don't heal a wound by naming it a threat, you don't call it partnership when one side holds the net. Who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols.
5183, checking status.
And here comes Omar Jamal, old friend in the chair, Somali expert, long-time contact, history hanging in the air. Project Veritas came calling with a story dressed for war, a smear aimed at Ilhan Omar. Then the proof fell through the floor. Fact checkers called it unfounded, the key claims didn't stand, and the same man kept his county roll with the badge of Jason hand. Then ICE held him for a month, and the questions did not fade. If the custody was serious, why is he still inside the trade? No, a scandal doesn't make a profit. No, a title doesn't cleanse the past. If your expert's built on smoke and mirrors, don't be shocked when people ask, who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols. And this is not the first old story, not the first seminar room, not the first time Muslim Somalis, immigrants got painted with the same dark broom. Remember the terror groups, remember the training fear, remember the big claims shouted, then shrinking when the facts got near. 33 shadows on a wall, 33 reasons to doubt. Every time the sheriff says, only I will say it out loud. But saying it loud doesn't make it true. Saying it often doesn't make it new. And calling fear courage doesn't make it leadership. Then the city wrote a letter, said the rhetoric was wrong, said you don't save a people by making them your song. Jamal Osman answered plainly, in a jerd raised his voice. Community came forward and rejected Fletcher's choice. They said, violence is real, but so is the harm you spread. When you turn a whole community into one thing with dread. They said, invest in futures, listen before you preach, stop mistaking surveillance for the same thing as reach. Who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, watch the pushback start to rise. Every child you try to label has 1,000 aunties' eyes. Experts in the echo room, your old script is wearing thin. You don't get to call it saving when the fear is baked right in. Not every gathering is a gang, not every silence is denial, not every badge is a bridge, not every camera tells the trial. If you want to name the problem, start with power, start with proof. Don't point at the whole community and call that telling truth.
Late night, heater humming low, street lights breathing on frozen snow. 5 minutes out, end of the run.
Well, let's see if the shout-out girls are still awake, huh?
Sure. Let's see if they're still awake. Said have fun.
We haven't gave them a shot. Windows can't be open today. It's too cold.
Windows cracked and 20 below.
Don't mail to my TVs, very much 22.2.
Cold air sharp, red light slow. They're leading close, the engine sighs. A corner that remembers every drive-by. Justice for this grave. Name cuts through the night again. Cuffed, flashlights swung. History said, not under. They talk right over, voices raised. Fill the air, change the frame. Laugh comes quick and fades too fast as they roll away from the past. 1990 still breathes in every street where truth won't lead. They say the name, they say it plain. Past and present share the same lane. Thank you for watching. Lights from home. With something lingers after they're born. Click of a lighter, smoke in the cold. Some names don't loosen when you let go. Last call ringing and neon light. War room echoes follow you home at night. No last drink for what was done. Tabs stay open when you're sirens fade, but the bill cones do. Every shortcut still leads back to you. You can laugh it off, you can shift the blame, but the street still knows its name. Justice for this grave. Before the window slams, you can tuck it down, you can drive away. Less calls dawn in that way. There's less calm 7th Street. No closing time for what you need. Lights so dark, but the truth stands tall. Some nights don't let you make less calls.
Just gotta have a face-to-face someday. I know we saw that one out with the sign. I think there's more than one.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, criminy, criminy. Bob runs on. Bob runs on Dunkin'. Toasted coconut munchin'. Hostess pies in the console stash. Squad car smell like a sugar crash. Pepper balls, cheddar balls, big red, white. Luncheon wrong, and nothing works right. Harlan's mad and in the shop again. Who messed up my install, man? Artemis flying around the moon last night. Bob like, yeah, I almost took that flight. Said he trained once back in 82. Pat said, yeah, I remember too. Vice versa, no, that's not it. Jalapeno is close enough, commit. Crime is down, but the snacks go up. Pull in quick, need another cup. Buttons blinking, lights all flash. Half the system already crashed. Pat's like, Bob, I don't think that's right. Bob runs on Dunkin'. Toasted coconut crunching. Hostess cherry pies on deck. Harlan's about to cut that check. Pepper balls, big red balls, little white balls, bounce off walls. Every gadget fully decked, still somehow completely wrecked. Stand by for impact, nah, wrong cue. Now the siren plays Bluetooth. Lights are on, but the sound ain't there. Vice versa, again we swear. Hot dogs rolling on the dash. Jalapenos almost smash. Crime talk, snack talk, mix it all. Half patrol, half food hall. Harlan in the garage like, I built that system. What is that? Every time Bob hits a curb, something new stops working absurd. Now Harlan's scheming, low-key mad. Next install, gonna make it bad. One wrong switch and the whole thing dies. Must be sabotage, Bob replies. Bob runs on Dunkin', and a little bit of confusion. Crime blended tight. Snack fueled patrol all night. From the moon to the M&H stop. From the shop to the system flop. If it breaks, just call Harlan again. He's already mad, my friend.
I don't know which one's Cheech and which one's strong, but you're Cheech. Well, you're definitely the guy smoking. I think it's that wacky one's back.
Me say Bob on the road again. Rolling down 94, not the wrong go frame. Blue light flash, but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to wacky. Me brain insane, wacky to wacky. Blowing in a breeze. Bob on pot munching. Snack so free, box it in. No box a spliff, me say. Them searching for a clue, but them lost all the Bob say pot. Me feel a hunch tonight, but say boss. Me only feeling like me nose tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. Two old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat boy time like it no exists. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Wacky tobacco, blowing in our breeze. Bob and pot munching, snacks so free. Doritos, crumbs, pan the deputy vest. Them call it patrol, me call it rest. No, the radio crackles a special scar inside. Bob say pot, me see a crispy cream light. Pot say a man, me stomach can't wait. Pulling quick before the donuts get. Them munch, them laugh, them drift away. Iron munchies lost in a cliche. Rev call pan phone, say where you there? Bob say rev me bread and me last halfway. Durango fog like Marley stage. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me eye. Scooby back root row, me can't lie. Wacky to wacky, in a mystery scene. Ramsey rhythm, smoking clean. Bob and pot and patrol fi clue. But them hungry more than Scooby-Doo. Next time pan live on patrol, them not catch no criminal, just it in a row. Wacky to wacky, keep them mellow and mean. The real eye sheriff and deputy team. Wacky to wacky.
I think it's that wacky tobacco.
Bob lost the race, but the clock still ran. Last days left in the old command. Signed 2 names before he hit the door. Action Alex and Jelly Joe. They said it was politics, they said it was payback. They said somebody went digging through the old stack. But the question still hangs where the paper trail tracks. Why did Bob hire Action Alex? Missing in Action Alex, where'd you go? You were riding with Bob on the live stream show. One day all smiles, next day off the Atlas. Now you turn up wearing blue in Minneapolis. Missing in Action Alex, who signed that pass? How many red flags get waved and passed? Bob says transparent, but the camera went black. What happened to Action Alex? 3 failed backgrounds in the courthouse file. Roseville had questions, Ramsey had piles. Jailhouse Review said the trouble ran deep, but Bob saw promise that the records didn't keep. Jelly Joe riding in the same old song. Dino in the family tree, if the notes aren't wrong. 2 campaign boys with the lawsuit to file. 2 badges gone in a little short while. Missing in Action Alex, where'd you go? You were riding with Bob on the live stream show. One day all smiles, next day off the Atlas. Now you turn up wearing blue in Minneapolis. Missing in Action Alex, who signed that pass? How many red flags get waved and passed? Bob says transparent, but the camera went black. What happened to Action Alex? St. Paul saw the red hair under bright store lights. 13 years old in a grown man's fight. Then IA papers and reprimand ink. Preventable crashes and questions that stink. A photo on a desk, a joke gone cold. Conduct unbecoming in the fold to fold. Every new badge, every brand new town. Somehow the record keeps following him around. Did Alex walk? Did Bob say go? Was there a region stop nobody wanted to show? Did MPD come shopping in Bob's backyard? Did somebody poach from the poacher's card? Did O'Hara know? Did Bob approve? Did the paper trail get lost in the move. No answers, just badges and cameras and static. Another transparent Fletcher magic trick. Missing in action, Alex, where'd you go? From Bob's front seat to the MPD show. One day a star, next day off the Atlas. Now you turn up wearing blue in Minneapolis. Missing in action, Alex, who signed that pass? How many red flags get waved and passed? Bob says transparent, but the camera went black. What happened to action, Alex? Yeah, what happened to action, Alex? Who keeps handing him back?
I'm going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up, snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little cheese. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. 2 for a dance, 20 for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lounge, the team goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
Go get on camera up there.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those cheeks till dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The chat going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, club on the go. Just another night on Bob's show.
I love that. People decided that's just on phase.
Name is Anthony Clark. 8'6", 87, white male, 6 foot. 2-4 copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday!
29th birthday. Hey!
2 weeks plus in Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep.
We love you back.
Bob and Pat still got them. Friday night, they going live again. Scanner chatter humming like a tired old friend. 2 legends rolling slow through the glow. Welcome back to the Bob and Pat Show. Pat's got eagle eyes, or so he'll say. That's a Charger. No, wait. Malibu? Maybe a K? Impala, Challenger, Cadillac, Dream. Every car's the wrong one on the screen. Not pursuing, yeah, we heard that before. Just following while they circle the store. Then the classic line we all know by heart. We no longer have them in sight. Gone again into the night. Street math never quite adds up right. But they'll try, oh they'll try. The Bob and Pat Show still rolling on. Since before some viewers were even born. Vice versa, Chipotle say. Say it twice, still got 'em. Well, not quite. Jesus, crime and echoes in the car. Health ain't great, but they still made it this far. Cough, drop, wisdom, and a coffee run. Another shift, another chase, not one. Bob, 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 Bob hikes up, Pat says absolutely. Confidence high, accuracy loosely. Is that a Ford? No, that's a Chevy, Pat. Yeah, that's what I meant by that. 70 strong, you may be just stubborn. Still chasing ghosts through St. Paul suburbs. Election coming, maybe think it through, or run it back like they always do. We no longer have them in sight, but they'll loop back one more time tonight. Every wrong turn feels so right in the glow of patrol lights.
And I watched them. They had to have left their area.
Never ends. Same 5 cars and the same old friends, from Charger to Malibu, deja vu. If they lost them, they'll find them, or say they do.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show, but we all see it, it's time to go. Hello, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride, before your next minor accident takes the other side.
Rolling slow down West 7th Street. Camera on, but we ain't seen a thing all week. Bob said, I got a hunch, just ride ride with me. 10 minutes later, we back where we used to be. Pat said absolutely, like he always does. Sniffing the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the 4th damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Lights all flashing, scanner going wild, but we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat them 5 cars deep, but we can't get there. Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels, and the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot, whole crowd chillin', but we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again. Nice bell bottoms, what year is this? Pat said yes indeed, can't resist. Old man stories about the good old days, while the real world just slips away. Collude, wait, what'd he say? Sounded like a clue, but it slipped away. Just a hunch? Take a guess, turn the wrong way like we always do best. We got back roads and backseaters, watching live while we chase the bleeders. Thread that needle, miss it again. Turn that Durango around, my friend. We got sirens and Mountain Dew, M&H snacks and a camera crew. Say you never know, like it's something new, but we all know what you're gonna do. In at the gas station light, somebody said y'all been here all night. Bob said I eat anything, yeah, that tracks. Yellow buns and a bag full of snacks. Talking about Chrissy, hold up now. That story sounded a little off somehow. Chat lit up, yeah, clip that quick. That's another one for the highlight mix. We got back roads and backseaters, every Friday night repeaters. Same old lines, same old show, same place we was an hour ago. We got sirens, but no control, just a hunch and a camera roll. Say be kind, yeah, that's the line, while we watch it all unwind. You never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do.
Leaving in a hurry.
Some of them have had some alcohol.
Yeah. Late Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, far east crowd thick, bar park watching zooming for a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace, right on 7, just shout out girls place. Fat fingers on the mute again, features loud but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in, silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl
shouting names till red turned green. History spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air, and Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's true. Ooh, past the corner, westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still rolling, time slips in. Stop too long at the green lit cue, trying to listen but the silence grew. Knew the streets remember names, even when the sound gets lost in frame. Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Carb on these blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. 5 fingers on the mute again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street too. What you miss on mute still comes through.
Oh, we suck. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us.
I just texted it. You muted.
Oh, our apologies. I don't know when that happened. We had so much good stuff we were talking about too.
Somebody else just texted. In case you don't know, you muted.
Oh.
With the words,
our apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls. We went by, the shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had agreements they wanted us to mention. Dang, damn, sorry. Sorry.
So they missed the shout out girls.
Yeah, that wasn't intentional, shout out girls. Our apologies. But I barely even knew they were still.
Tuesday night, downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, budget report in the other. Yeah. Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loves to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block. Chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk. Shortage of officers, Bob on repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign, say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Man seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them 2 old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cops. Ooh, you're smelling traffic stops. Risha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night we'll be live again. Same stories, same streets, different kind of truth.
A3 copies the call.
Hey, Kevin.
Dylan 187 smelling at KFC. Audible covers the rear door, main entry and dining room.
But the streets know better.
At 141.
Streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out. From E7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that bag. streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views, but every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame, but the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Face undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge, feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing older arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames, while the county pays out for his deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drain for the overtime show, and the only thing rising is his ego, yo.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J, rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap.
Eastbound 12 or 13.
Face undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just kill. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the man of a make-believe lie.
On 694 going westbound,
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
4474 traffic. Darlene, Zebra, William Nora.
The Zebra William Nora 324.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Bob's chasing clout.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
8196.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite, snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass. Bad word.
Bad word, bad word.
Friday night camera on Durango rolling slow. Lots of action coming up, yeah, we already know. Circle back, U-turn king scanner, full of noise. Stand by, folks. Translation, we lost the boys. Rain on the lens, snacks in the seat. Pat, sniff, sniff, Bob's in the beat. Absolutely echo through the night. But we ain't even close to getting it right. Thread the needle, missed it. We had 'em, lost it. Round the rear, where'd it go? Backseaters already know. Thread the needle, try again. Big bush in the way. Amen. Just a hunch, here we go. And we still lost the show. Parked outside the coffee spot, lights all flashing bright. Peaceful crowd, but we roll deep like it's a fight. Community engagement, yeah, okay, Bob. Trying to fish for info while you work the job. Nice bell bottoms, who you trying to impress? Grandpa vibe, sundown energy, what a mess. Talking tough, acting friendly, playing both sides clean. But the chat already clocked what it really means. Clue, did he just say clue? Thread the needle straight into a U. Pat said absolutely number 92. And the suspect just vanished out of view. Thread the needle, missed it. We had 'em, lost it. Around the rear, no. Drive right past them, there they go. Thread the needle, too late, just a hunch. Check the tape, mute for transparency. But the chat sees everything. Snacks at M&H, Mountain Dew flow. Let's go solve crime, but we moving too slow. Line dancing jokes while the scanner lights up. Meanwhile, backseat chat like what the? Yup. New message, nobody cares. Circle the block, back to nowhere. 4 hours in, lame ass. Yeah, clip that part, that one's deep. We lost it, hey! We lost it, hey! 5 squads deep and you still missed it. Thread the needle, never get there. Whatever, you never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Should we reset when we're at M&H, maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. 2 ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in
Bob and
sight.
Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
No longer have them in sight.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought. But the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime. But the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that you were in.
Wow, terrible.
If 187, you can send me the DOC. Show me road.
Copy, squad back 5187 on DOC 1495 County Road B for a male hanging outside and coming inside.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah. A night shift never tasted so good.
Confident you causes them. Quarter pounders, secrets dripping down like melted cheese. Justice on a dashboard. Fries cool quicker than peace. Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory, two-man show on McGiddy Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming, truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wide. Be kind, rewind, yeah. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a #2 meal. Justice had to smell this grease and pickles. Can't appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese. No comment on the case, but we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still rolling. Tugging in the city, beat don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist. Be kind, red, be kind.
Yeah. From foundry to Barnes to the drive-through lane. Recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
Well, let's see if the shout-out girls are still awake, huh?
Sure.
We haven't given them a shot at us.
Let's see if they're still awake. Said have fun. Windows cracked, 20 below.
There's squad system.
Cold.
Windows can't be open tonight, it's too cold.
She's made them up out a minute and a half out. 342 copy.
Thanks for following our Live on Patrol. Shout out girls.
We just gotta have a face-to-face something. I know we saw that one out on the side. There's more than one.
Oh yeah.
Hands were cuffed, flashlights swung. They talk right over, voices raised, fill the air, change the frame. Laugh comes quick, then won't leave. They say the name, they say it plain. Past and present share the same lane. Thank you for watching. Lights roll on, but something lingers after they're gone. Click of a lighter, smoke in the cold. Some names don't loosen when you let go. Justice for artist Graham. Lash out before the window slam. You can talk it down, you can drive on through, but some words follow you, passing through.
423-441. Squads on 2 pending calls. There's an assist medic at 2665 Victoria on a 78-year-old with chest discomfort and a juvenile call at 2690 Oxford. 4431 with a squad back.
5313 medics can advise on the Monotone.
You never know what's around the corner.
2585 Conway. 5182.
You never know. You never know.
2585 Conway, number 201 for love story.
What's around the corner?
Can you please put me on with Ocean, Robert Ocean, Ida, right here?
Ambulance 6, 65 ISS Avenue West, Risk Management, Abdominal Pain, Cross Street, Sylvan Street, and Park Street, Box 583, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:58. Ambulance 6, 65 ISS Avenue West, Risk Management, Abdominal Pain, Cross Street, Sylvan Street, and Park Street, Box 583, on Fire Ops 4, time 1:58.
Thread the needle. Wait, where'd he go? Not a clue. Yeah, that too. Be kind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Rewind. We lost them, but we'll say we won. We lost them, but we'll say we won. Pull up deep like it's something going down. Whole lot of badges for a peaceful crowd. Say I'm engaging, yeah, I'm making friends. Camera rolling, that depends how it ends. Absolutely, just keep it calm. Sniff once, twice, nothing wrong. Hose is tickling, yeah, that's all it is. Ignore the chat, don't read what they say. Around the rear, or up the rear. Either way, we Big Bush, wait, nothing, man. Be kind, rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind, say it again so the chat can record you. Say it again so the chat can record you. I eat anything. Yeah, that's what I said. Yellow buns? Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close. Yeah, real close. Had them boxed. Almost. But we lost them again. Be kind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. get him next time.
5182, Chris Code Assist.
Copy.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer.
91.
But instead,
91,
he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-red lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to, he'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, ooh-wee. Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Miss evil streets in the town. He patrols, but swears he knows it all like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin. Trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
You might be able to take one individual
selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D.
5187 users have access 5182 at 2690 Oxford with multiple callers for 20 or so people gathering in the street. Cars coming in and out as well.
He skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher. Give him a mic. Misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER yelling at the pediatry with a badge on his chest and a GED.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says Realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toes across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moriarty and milk with pride. Then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D.
Yeah. Be clear, we're in it. It's not supposed to play. That's not weird. I knew one of the two lines started it. That's exciting.
4460.
You have done a trick.
He's Dr. Fletcher,
Mistakes
and mistakes and mumbling, that's his stick, bruh. practice loud with the badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gotta beat the money down. Hey, I said, what do you?
Medic 9, 1459 Magnolia Avenue East. Breathing problems Delta, Cross Street, Mechanic Avenue, and Barclay Street. Box 619. On Fire Ops 4. Time 2:08. Medic 9, 1459 Magnolia Avenue East. Breathing problems Delta, Cross Street, Mechanic Avenue, and Barclay Street. Box 619. On Fire Ops 4. Time 2:08.
Check the chain. I'm here with her intently. Say I'm feeling ready to leave, but you could not knock in just to see. Yeah, don't mind me, let's go. Yeah, now that feels out of mind. I'm at your feet all the west end. You feel you get to the God. I love you, don't be at your peace. Eyes always got me peace. Feel this feeling at my peace. Really keep the way hot beats. Infrared the way we straight. We get up and hate it, yeah. We don't let me at your pace. The love at me. Yeah, at me. So I'll be at your peace. I was always got the needs. Don't say when my bodies. Hey, take the white love beats. Know me what the white is free. BBP would help me be.
1472.
We gonna be at your peace. In the eye. Yeah. Let me be at your place. All is always got the face. All is hidden up my face. Now we can repeat.
Areas are for dangerous conditions. The areas of uniform white bear. Left and southbound from 6 minutes ago. Select D 904.
4467. You're gonna sign that to me, clear 72.
Pacing. 4467. The caller believes that her driver was possibly intoxicated in the grass and trying to run people off the road.
Breathing, baby, come with you and seeing the sack. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. And you shine my phantom
Copy, none of you guys head over to 18.
I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing,
301. Cars is 911. Sounds like there's an argument between a man and a female.
What
copy?
Now move, baby, do let you cover me. If you really can make the lead, let you cover me. See me, yo, to do well when I'm on my head down. And never gray when I'm making a pizza. Wanna coffee fame, I paint the picture. And me just be one, see me on the teacher. Tell you whip it in me hand, gotta breathe ya. I gotta jump over things that I need ya. Keep it standing out, even nobody pays if you're mad or not. In the mold, little bit much, sure the work.
I don't think anybody was chasing a vehicle, but 2163 possibly seen a vehicle somewhere. This is Medic 379 Woodgate Drive in Madness Heights on a 65-year-old conscious breathing with heart palpitations and nausea.
20 rise, ending miles 34.2.
Perfect. 2165, 2161.
6-5 for both.
401 Labor Road at the Montreal Court Apartments. Two people arguing, zones violence. One with their shirt off, no other description on the other.
That's got it.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Comfort is leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks. When the script won't talk back, he came to speak to Sig. He listened and looked away, unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes blast over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move. Nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants. Every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief, you can't command trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing light, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends, then just away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through.
In Roosevelt, there's a cop waiting at the night entrance to the lobby who wants to speak with an officer because his friend got arrested.
The city's still here, he's passing through.
Shout out girls, don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, bold and cold. Sheriff 5 rows, block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat rips his teeth, Bob ducks his head.
Our friends are already back.
Thought we love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you go to line, ain't no tears when you cry.
Up there. The first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either.
Ain't no tears when
Well,
you
at least they're
cry.
watching us. We're going to bring them around.
We the
We're
problem
going to
you
make
can't
them love
solve.
us.
Get to know you better, we did, and that's exactly why we
Well, we're not going to make
And that's exactly why we here, and that's exactly why we here.
They won't be able to help
They
them.
won't resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
What you trying to stop them pills? Yo, legs like some pills on the leg.
Well, you know, it dawned on me reading some comments there.
Yo,
It's not a new
I
viewer
make
that
God
have no
was
idea
on the pulpit with
let me
him.
just say this
Got
again.
12
My
or
name's Bob
12. Every time you roll by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absorb. We the problem you can't solve. Every time you go by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absorb. We the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, buddy. I mean, yeah,
Retired, I went back
yeah,
as a crime
buddy.
analyst to help us study
Yeah,
crime patterns and
yeah,
correct
buddy.
who's
Yo,
doing what crime. I'm a big fan of focusing on current criminals. You can't just drive aimlessly. In general, you got to know who's doing
my
what.
gift and my bitch do and my bitch
Pat,
do
one
my
of the finest officers. What
in
was that
my
pickle work for?
pocket,
What's that?
For having achieved legendary status within the police force.
We got to get a picture of
Short meters.
Large red balls.
Short meters.
Large red balls.
A collection of short meters.
Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size while the comments beg for Nicole's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Short meters.
no backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. As deputies did, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners,
Large
big
red
red
balls.
balls. Snap your shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's Bobaganda, yo.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, yo.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
Election of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
Election of short meters.
snacking on regret at a gas station soup. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls.
Short
It's
meters.
Bobaganda, yo. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls. Short meters.
and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's Bobaganda, yo.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large
red
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, yeah. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large red balls.
Elders on the beat, cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing loud, sirens singing in the night. Destinations far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff's working wide, greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo, we took care on your behalf. Oh, oh, cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. But we're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn erect. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, less attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. But we're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and chest with lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, less attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold
5183, we're calling forward with the one that just fled. When eastbound Tonguewood, Charlie, call with him, handgun ditch in the tree.
833.
Move out.
Friday night, camera day.
Medic 5, Engine 3, and car 51, 673 Lincoln Avenue, traumatic injury, Cross Street, Dale Street South, and St. Albans Street South, box 760, on fire on 4, time 2:30. Medic 5, Engine 3, and car 51, 673 Lincoln Avenue, traumatic injury, Cross Street, Dale Street South, and St. Albans Street South, box 760, on fire on 4, time 2:30.
Trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lives and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no joke. Go and go into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. False alarm, fights and bars, parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No bras, no cheese dogs, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary star. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect. But who hired Duggardo? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities red. Blow and go, get your tickets for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Blow and go, from the east side scene to Grand Avenue bar. Drunk drama queen, be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind Rewind, and now you know. Even chaos has a soundtrack, y'all.
Complaint of a broken collarbone.
Copy, what's your crew?
Lexington and County Road T.
Lexington C, paramedic vertically.
Will you stop? Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, Engine 3.
Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night. From the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or you could have been his hood on
getting maced by Bob. Slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute high. Knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls. Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging. One slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window. Keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield. But Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop. The crotch shot plot. Gummies are gory. He's telling it raw. From jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my pause. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cow, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, step kids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rants, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks. Pat's the ride or die, never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Bobaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light.
I checked Darrin.
But he never corrects, just smiles and nods. Serving up loyalty for the camera gods. Yes, man, Pat keeps the boss on track. Won't ever say, Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot.
Medic 912.
It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot.
Copy. Engine 915 death. Dispatch. You copy the transmission. 915 to routine. Danger. No cardiac arrest. 242.
Flame burger to the little stand, camera on dash, let the Bobaganda look dead. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol. Just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bob don't roll by when the truth might hurt. Talking about the board, talking about the mayor, talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. We're just overrun, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just frontin'. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Philando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount, yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the pod for a Facebook friend. Soon made on snacks, soon out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Drove around, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two bored bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show, it's just running.
Hold it subject for several hours. He did a check done. Report she had one. Appeal by 980.
This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Reddit for transparency. And safety telecommunicators week. Well, let's grab a burger. Just going around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
Right across the street. He's wide open to his house.
My car's on.
time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up in a uniform, watching like hawk. Always monitor, still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war on near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police, them love we say. We not the pot police, still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nicolle flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge via baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus, them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little bag stem. Herb for the healing. Babylon can't see Ramsey to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light. Still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards a crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Of cards are fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Fire at 265 for apartment 202. Alarm is going off inside of the unit, but there's no signs of smoke or fire seen.
That just copies.
249.
Over Ramsey, where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Cal was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm. Too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone. The sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14, but Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime, preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore, another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand, Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Tone Town's closed, but he wants it back. Another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh, they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy,
G404, girl.
the young girl he'd known since her youth up
G404, you're en route to 265 Silver Lake Road Northwest. Call to my attendant, fire alarms are sounding off in her unit. No signs of smoke or fire.
Called her as Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone. Night train rumbling, lights on the rail, stolen car, sitting crooked, stories about to unveil. Riding slow past Como, night air and a breeze. That stolen on a donut, barely clearing the street. Oil pan crack, trail shining on the ground. Fugitive since June, but tonight he's spun around. Flashlight signaling trains, rolling in the dark. Fairy cars groaning like a steel heart spark. Only 4 cars, somebody said real slick. Guess they meant 4 sets, cause this one's there. And every pad says hot track tonight. Bob squints down the rails trying to read that light. Freight line moaning, shaking up the block. St. Paul heartbeat steady like a clock. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat, keeping real quiet drumming. Tow truck bumping, 245 in the sky. Chase ain't simple when the steel rolls by. Tracks for truth, nowhere left to run. Club holidays waiting when the night's all done. Oh, backseat tonight, got a secret guest. Sheriff's kid riding quiet while the tension rests. Bob calls him Fletcher, real sly, real low, but we all know the nickname from the Friday show. Train engineer joking, says he wants a certificate. Tracks dug the hole, helped y'all nail the misfit. K9 circles back where the stolen first sat. Bob laughed, thinking maybe dude hopped the train just like that. Flashlight sweeping, steel wheels groaning, night crew moving while the city keeps dozing. Every chase writes another late night file. St. Paul rhythm got that runaway style. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat trying not to say nothing. Tow truck grind, trooper fire cuts the sky. Hey, echo on the rails as the moments slide by. All roads lead to holiday. That's the truth.
plain. Never pretty. Never pretty.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care.
313.
But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic.
313, go ahead.
But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fish.
You can
if it isn't the moment, why queue up the politics?
Apartment building, nothing visible at this time. Chief 404 will be going to
until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in.
Chief 404 on scene, 3-story apartment building.
Never about power
from the outside. We'll be
until the
going inside to
helicopters
investigate.
land.
Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why queue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why queue up the politics? Not political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round a plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day?
Not political, just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Saturday night and the streets were dead. Bob behind the wheel trying to keep folks fed. On fear, on fables, on safe Paul pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Pat with the banter, facts half-formed. Reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth, then COVID, then grace. While the crime rate crawled in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun live. Where the past meets boredom. Under regular suburban style. You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend. They passed the bars, they passed the gas. Bob preaching community through bulletproof glass. Missed a call or two, waved off the scene. Too busy storytelling on the in-car screen. Told the tale of the DUI years before. Turned into a sermon like a midnight lore. Dropped names like he drops the facts. Just nodded with more fun facts.
No sirens, no stops, just digital noise. To a aging medic lane with taxpayer toys. A case of ghosts, a dance in the dusk.
Faulty detector.
Be kind, rewind. It's a rerun ride.
Be out for a few more minutes. You can hold any unit.
The action died.
Station.
You never know what's around the turn tonight, Bob.
Copy, faulty detector. All new Brighton units can hold at the station. 301.
Classic. Just another night that's going battered. More than straight.
Be kind, rewind, and pretend it was more than it was.
Can you attach me to the docs over here? You can recode that a tick. Clear boys.
My car's on fire. Just from now on, we gotta pull outside and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
Northwest Central Alarm 53 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel. Dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost. Baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves.
Colonel's gonna call maintenance in the morning and all the right units to be clear. Command.
Where's the command? You almost got him.
It's a little bit nice if we have video done.
364 Patterson Street. Stand by for police. Behavioral emergency. Cross Street. Old Hudson Road and Wilson Avenue. Box 712A. On Fire Ops 4. Time 304. Medic 24. 364 Patterson Street. Stand by for police.
He was anticipating.
Behavioral emergency. Cross Street.
Like when we were trying to get up next to him, we kept moving over, dodge the stop sticks.
This is why, you know, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go through the wrong way, you would have just curved early. You know, I mean, not even fit up his curve, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers ran in the cemetery, ran over gravestones, drove through the fence.
65
I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Smith Manager, Emory, Cross Street, Sylvan Street, and Park Street. Box 583
that's not evil in the
on
sense
Fire
of
Ops
the evil
4.
that we run
Time
into, but that's just,
304.
it is.
Medic 22, 65 Hyacinth Avenue West.
And then
Smith
I saw him sitting in the
Management,
car there.
Hemorrhage, Cross Streets, Sylvan Street, and Park Street. Box 583 on Fire Ops 4. Time 304.
Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango Sea. Bible in one
standing with Rev, Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew. We see you. Reed's at a third bottle level. Holly you shine. Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling. Side cam wide. Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide. It's the Rev's next sermon. Live on patrol. Praying for redemption while he lose control. When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live. The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt. I came from Youngstown. Boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars, and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. To the foundry, lot was loud and bright as Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. He's watching the chat in the passenger glow, silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight, whispering truth on a Friday night. It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire, preaching about coffee he'll never acquire. Left in the car while Bob gets the glory, another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon, hallelujah, right? God's squad rolling with the federal vibe. Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi, before the feds ask the same old why. Amen. Keep it real. Hallelujah, spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen. Yeah. Rewind it. That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlight shine.
You had King or a zebra.
Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got a wine. Newsflash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind.
You're right.
Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it, beat, baby, be kind. Rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind. Rewind.
Follow the
That's fine. Yeah. Rewind it.
take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle eye, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold.
Sheriff of snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral,
nowhere to hide.
stuffed full of bear.
He can't get it right.
It's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night.
Hanging on the color store with a liquor bottle. Caught selling some racing slurs. He went into apartment 204, white male, mid-20s, wearing no shirt and gray sweatpants.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, and you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicolle Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS, But in Minneapolis, I'll admit I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason stick my cock.
He reads in deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes-man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just alive.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for a sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
Threw my case out.
I've been waiting for years.
Family members of the rescue.
You don't belong up here.
Pardon me?
You threw my case out.
Why is that?
Because you don't belong up here.
Well, I'm gonna call for reinforcements then. Send some more cars over here because they're saying they don't like me. You didn't mean that, did you? Huh? Huh?
He definitely be on bullshit. He threw my case out. Racist as fuck. I got hit as a pedestrian. By a white dude. This dude threw it out, bro.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What case?
My case.
Where did it happen?
It happened right off of Johnson Parkway. And I called you specifically and I told you this happened about 2 years ago. I said, man, you say you hit his window. Of course I hit his window. He ran me over. I had a fucking. I'm about to sue you guys.
I didn't throw your case out. That's up to the county.
Bob Fletcher.
Yeah,
Bob Fletcher.
It's up to the
and
county.
You know why you closed my case? Because you fucking retired.
Well, I know who I am. I know who I am.
I know who you is, and I'm
not retired.
Racist as fuck. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure that's.
Hell yeah, he threw my case out. I'm walking my dog and I get hit by a white dude, a white pedestrian.
This is Max at 2014 Stratford Mountain.
He's a witness. He says this shit. This guy sits there and says, "Oh man," he put on the report. You got up and hit his window. So
it wasn't me.
We couldn't figure nothing out when we do the thing and threw the fucking case out because you wanted to retire.
It wasn't me.
It was like 3 years ago when the pandemic started. This motherfucker know what I'm talking about.
It wasn't me.
And then I do my research. Now this motherfucker's a sheriff. Yeah. I've been waiting to run into this motherfucker. He do this shit on the YouTube. Put me on the YouTube. Racist motherfucker. I got a lawsuit against you, nigga. My motherfucking dog got hurt. My motherfucking ACL got torn.
Wasn't me.
Threw my fucking case out.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it was you.
Nope.
Go do some research on that, and I'm gonna see you next time, and then you owe me an apology. Like, yeah, I did.
What's your name?
Just listen. I don't gotta give you my name.
How am I gonna figure out? How am I gonna do research?
Listen, when you pull up that case, you're gonna know. It ain't too many cases that happen right there. When I go downtown and I gotta look up that file, I have to give you the street.
Yeah, but I don't write reports. I don't write reports. These guys write reports.
You were over the case. You threw it out because you wanted to retire.
No, I didn't. I didn't retire. Obviously, I didn't retire.
Yeah, the fuck you did. You went from St. Paul to fucking sheriff.
Yeah.
So you when my case happened, you was with St. Paul.
Really?
You were retired from St. Paul.
I retired in there in
sheriff.
2013. So it couldn't have been 2 years ago.
So you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm a man of my word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down there on Monday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
Come to see me.
I'm gonna come see you and I'm gonna show you this shit.
I would like to see it
because it ain't no way in hell. And I never forget. I told you just like this. I got on the phone with you. I said, "Hey man, the pedestrian's always right." You said the pedestrian's never right. You're racist as fuck, bro. I got hit with a fucking dog walking my kids, and you threw that shit.
Wasn't me.
It was you.
I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Wasn't me.
He has not retired. He's been at the sheriff's office.
No, so he was before he was sheriff. He was with St. Paul.
Yeah, but 2013 I retired there.
That's my own business.
Possible that you saw my name on a document, but I didn't write it.
I've been waiting to run into you for years, bro. My ACL is jittery. I naturally let this shit heal. I've been waiting to run into you for years.
Well, you know what?
I've been watching your YouTube videos. That's some bullshit.
You got the wrong guy.
I don't. Because listen, when I go down there, it says it was Bob Fletcher over the fucking case.
No.
I know what I'm talking about, bro. It's a lack of knowledge. I would have sued the fuck out of y'all. You said what?
You think it could have been 10 years ago?
What county attorney? John Troy?
What was that?
He's listen, did you hear what I said? Just listen and stop being an asshole. I said...
Oh, that isn't very nice.
I said lack of knowledge. If I didn't have the lack of knowledge, I would have sued the fuck out of him. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up and listen. And I said if I didn't have lack of knowledge, I would have sued him. Shut the fuck up. You telling me about... No, I'm free to have the freedom of speech. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Here's the thing.
Conduct, $50, shut the fuck up. It's for freedom of speech. This motherfucker threw my case out. And I got the right to tell him about himself. He wanna act like he's giving justice. You're not giving shit, bro.
You've already told me now.
You're racist as fuck.
You already told me.
And I'm gonna stand on that. And I told you, I'm gonna
you're the only person I know that thinks I'm racist right there.
Hell
That's
no.
the only person I know. But I'm just, you know what?
My dad was racist, so you gotta be.
My mom and dad?
Them, they might be.
What?
They might be a little more. Oh, they not with it.
Did you know my mom?
Did
you know my mom?
You're peer.
Did you know my mom and dad?
No, I know your mom and dad didn't like black people.
How do you know that?
Like 70 years old. You think slavery was that long ago? Shut the fuck up. What y'all talking about? Let's be honest,
just
bro.
like you, I can talk as much as I want.
We having a real conversation. We're not gonna be biased. We gonna go home. You can go home. We having a conversation. I don't know.
Absolutely.
This early?
Yeah, it's over with. Go home. Everybody go home.
Bro, you know I've been waiting for this. I got hit with walking my dog. This motherfucker threw my case out, boy.
And you know you remember a cop.
I gotta pay for these files, bro. I gotta pay to get these files,
You remember a cop.
I don't. You know that, bro. I don't forget shit, bro.
I'm getting in my car with my drink on.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
Remember my face.
Do what you want.
Are we going home now or what? Do I gotta go talk to the manager about him attending Foundry, or what am I doing?
Who? Oh, school. About who attending?
You, because you don't reflect well on his.
So what do me telling you about my case got to do with the Foundry?
You told me 12 times you've used a lot of swear words.
What do that have to do with the Foundry? So go tell him.
Well,
if you think you got so white privilege, go in there and tell him you need to ban me from the Foundry. So since you're so much white privilege,
tell you what does that got to do with white privilege?
What the fuck do the Foundry got to do with me talking to you about my case?
Well, you're not just talking. You're creating a disturbance.
I'm talking to you about my case.
You're creating it. What are you saying about your case? You haven't said one fucking thing about your case that made any sense. You made no sense because I didn't write the case.
So
I didn't throw it out
on Monday.
You didn't make one fucking bit of sense. You are not. You are. That made 0 sense.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Perfect.
We're gonna see.
Well, go prove it.
I'm gonna prove it.
Go prove it.
On your ass.
Go prove it.
You pull that YouTube camera out when we do it.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Embarrass your ass.
You made no fucking sense to me.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Okay.
See, Bob.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
All right, Bob.
Why would you have all these police pull-ups?
No, y'all go.
Because of you.
Why?
Because you said get out of here.
I'm a grown ass man. I got rights.
See what he said? You're a fucking racist.
Because you told me to get out of the parking lot?
Get the fuck on. You had all these police pull up. You're doing too much.
But we like hanging out with you. We like hanging out.
Can I get
There's nothing else going on.
Can I get some?
You're supposed to
take him home, man.
That's a good signal, right? Driving out.
Doing all type of shit. You're not protecting and serving.
Oh, no. We're not out here for that. I can't put my
You're not no fucking.
We're out here to prevent the next one.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're not out here.
It's good to be bored, though. That means practice. I don't really want to use it.
I
think Eileen is like juvenile. That is the first time I've seen you laugh and smile. I'm glad I could get that out. I'm glad I could get that out of you.
A very good personality, but I've been waiting to see this dude for over 4 years. I needed to get that shit off my chest. And listen, he's gonna remember me because I'm gonna come down there because we just had this. He's gonna know, and then he's gonna know my name. I don't want to say my name right now, so you could just look my name up and all that shit. But I got a famous name, and you will never forget it.
He will entertain that.
And he's gonna know that. And remember, I told you I got a famous name, and you will never forget
Hey,
it.
let's use a code name. So when you come down, what code name should you use?
What you mean?
Well, like so the desk people will know that they call up and they'll say, James Jones is here. Give me one. Give me a code name. Give me a code name.
James Bond.
James Bond.
That's a good one.
James Bond.
That
There
is
we
a
go.
good one.
There we go.
Nah, but all bullshit aside.
Yeah.
Big Willie. When you see me, and you gonna get my last name. If me saying Big Willie, that should be enough to say what my name is.
Find the report.
Big Willie or James Bond? I'm gonna
It's gonna be Big Willie, and you're gonna see me, and I'm gonna come down there. And if I'm wrong about that report, because I'm gonna go pay and get the report, I owe you an apology, bro.
Well, I could look it up for free.
So look it up for free.
St. Paul, or was it St.
It was in St. Paul. I just told you that.
Police says that you be on.
He's the police.
He is the police, but you gotta stop that, Bob.
Stop stopping into the Foundry?
No, you don't like niggers.
Oh, jeez. Don't use the N-word around me. I don't like the N-word.
I'm black.
So, hold on.
It doesn't matter. It's
What
inappropriate.
N-word don't you like? Nigga or Negroes?
Or nigger.
Either one is...
What the fuck? Listen, your people told us we was black, we was Africans, we was colored. What the fuck is we then? Because we not black. You never seen not one black person. Make it make sense. We don't call you Europeans.
Right.
We don't call you guys Europeans. But guess what? That's another subject. We ain't gonna do that tonight. I got you. We ain't gonna do that tonight.
Coming out Monday though?
I'm coming. I'll be there Monday for sure. Not Monday, Tuesday.
I'm gonna I'll be down there too.
I had a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had a little case, but I'm a little way away from being.
Tell those women. Tell those women. Oh, come over here. Tell the women.
Ladies, hi.
Right behind there, right there. Hey, women.
Our cross marketer who he was like he was caught in the act of something. He did not elaborate. It happened about 6 minutes
Thank
ago.
you for being normal. Give her one too.
I wanted to ask you a question. Since you don't want to sign it, I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm almost gonna be one of you guys, but since my nephew did with a check, so I just took the little arrest and I went through it. I'm in the diversion plan, and so I'm almost off. But my gun, my license is it's trying to be renewed, and I'm not even supposed to whatever the check thing was. I can't see a gun, touch a gun, BaeBae one,
Right.
So I'm not supposed to renew it.
No.
Yeah, I'm oh my God.
You're almost done, right?
Yeah, it's I work in healthcare and daycare. Man.
You're almost there.
Well, that was an unusual Foundry experience, huh?
I feel like I know that. I feel like it's not the first time.
170 Tango.
We have normal, nice people here at the Foundry. You got all the YouTube exposure you wanted.
We need an area check for a possibly impaired driver in the area of Randolph and Albert Street South. Westbound on Randolph in the wrong lane. Driving 12 miles per hour.
It says John Toy's name on it.
The red Explorer, vehicle Minnesota Papa, Mike, November 239.
Also, it's an accident. In which case you got
Columbia 2014 Ford Explorer, registered to 1965 Princeton.
The big thing is that's recorded.
That is very true. That is very true. I've gotten a lot of
wearing off hovering around my traffic stop yelling at
There's an accident. It's not going to be reported either. It's a business card.
And
now he's about maybe 50 feet away from me just staring at the traffic stop.
Well, it's in a Word document somewhere. Oh, well, you got good officers. You write those reports. No, that was hurtful.
Missed the first half because they had all the guns there, and then I come through and some guy just keeps zigzagging in front of me. I'm like, get out of my way.
All right, well, should probably just take a swing by the horn, huh? See who's left here.
That's where they're all going.
All right, thanks, guys. Well, after that, I'll send it to Pat. Well, that wasn't a very pleasant encounter. Never met that guy before, but apparently he thinks I dismissed a case, which I don't have the authority to dismiss cases.
In the parking lot, crown on the dash, lights high, Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog living beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrians never right.
I'm guessing some document there's sheriff's stuff on it. But I hope he looks it up. I hope he comes down. That'd be great. If for some reason I was involved in his case, I would like to know. But we don't get to drop cases. County attorney. But he said it was during the pandemic. And I was with St. Paul, which I wasn't with St. Paul during the pandemic. Back here in 2019. Pandemic came in 2020. You heard me push back at the end, and frankly, sometimes you just need to finally push back because they don't listen and you just listen. And after I started pushing back and telling me it didn't make any sense whatsoever,
You know, they come in. Now, I'm not supposed to say beautiful, but what the hell? These young, these gorgeous.
It's all tactical swearing, by the way, folks. And we allow our officers to use tactical swearing to either make a point, demonstrate some assertiveness, communicate at a level of I wasn't really upset with the guy. Had plenty of backup there, but it was just time to try a different tactic. Listening to him did not seem to work that well. All of you know me. By the way, my parents were never racist either.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights high. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog living beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrian's never right, now he's preaching that back under yellow light. No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made might. No
kings in the parking lot. We the people, that's all we got. St. Paul rain, truth don't rot. Tell the sheriff your crown's been caught.
Tactical swearing won't clean that spot.
No cleans in a pro.
He said you threw my case out. Racist as fuck, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claimed it's tactical, called a training tone. But the mask slipped fast once the camera phone. You don't belong up here, that's the quote. Didn't get to know me to steady the boat. But the crowd saw cracks in the holy facade when a man from Johnson Parkway called him out to God. Just a song.
Justice on the blacktop.
Voices rise.
Can't make them stop. No kings in the parking lot.
You can't edit pain from a live stream clip. It's truth in motion, a viral script. Up.
No kings in the parking lot. Protest signs wear halos. Drop Bob said tactical. Crowd said plot. A badge don't make you what you're not.
Big Willie. Keep talking, we hear you. Yeah, he said, I've been waiting 4 years, bro. Got the file, got the limp, got the proof to show. Camera glare caught every scar and tone. And for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad was racist, then tried to explain. But the mic picked up more than his pain. You can't spin grace when the people rewind. Cause no king's been marching this whole time.
No kings in the parking lot. Faith and fire, both red hot. St. Paul nights don't fade or flop. Truth shows up when the camera stop. Hey.
No kings tonight.
No kings tonight.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting.